Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello. Hi, everybody. What are we up to? I am tired today. My throat is a little tired. But, you know, it's the way it goes. It's fine though. But I got the systems for Cora, but then I realized I don't have her blueprint still. Oh dear. It's Mika, my favorite DNA exclusive streamer. Sure. Good content and persona name is Mika. Crazy. Crazy. Searching for a Magisar ribbon right now? Why Magisar? You got news for me? What kind of news? Ignis, where's your shirt, bud? Oh, damn. Zyme and KMF are playing DNA. Yeah, I knew Nightmare Frame, or sorry, Brozyme would play it. Play video game. You can save it 8 months of tier 1, I appreciate it. So, I wanted to bring this up. That is the 3rd month. So let me bring this up really quick so you can see what I mean. Or what that means. Oops, Soma. Open the wrong thing. So this is the partner program. Right? Or I guess it's called the Plus program. And so this is what mine looked like. I got a very large PP plus. It's a very large PP that is so large that they called it a plus. So here, this is what the partner program looks like. So essentially what you need is you need 3 months straight of 100 sub points. Hi Will, how you doing? Don't do that. I'm trying, okay? But yeah, look, Hype Train. Somebody else subbed but hid their sub. I know you did it. Thank you. Anyways, so what this means, very well endowed. Let me go over this bit right here. Thank you for gifting 5 community subs, I appreciate it. It was my alt lying. Crazy. Crazy. So, sorry, to finally get through this. The bottom one there is July, and we didn't hit it on July. But the following month, which was August, September, and obviously this month, we get access to Partner Plus. Now, what Partner Plus does, there's this huge, long Partner Plus terms text. But it says, essentially, the Plus program enables you to receive 70% or 60% of net revenue from all paid and gifted channel subs for a 12-month period. Your maintenance of 100 plus points for 60% net revenue, or 300 plus points for 70% net revenue. Does that make sense? So essentially, getting tier 1 means that instead of a 50-50 cut, I get a 60-40. Basically, you're rich now, so you're buying lunch. That's not even... it just might mean that this is, like, feasible. You know what I mean? Whoops. That's the wrong button. Rich? Sure. Mika finally buying me a double-double from Tim's. If I could afford to buy my own. Also, did you guys see the hype for, or the teaser for Gyre Prime? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I saw your teaser before the real teaser. Yeah. He shall return. And they better fix Cascade too. I sure hope so. There was a real teaser? Yeah. I think I sent it to... Who did I send it to? I sent it to Ignis. Somebody sent this in the Discord. And then I recorded that. Larry Griffin and Zeke1 Gaming. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Ian's gonna have to throw another 7 for him on Gyre. Huge reveal, completely unexpected. Yeah, I didn't expect Gyre Prime as the next Prime for him at all. Not even a little bit. But, you know, I did. Yeah, no, I definitely did. Yeah, it was, I literally was like telling people. People were like, it's not going to be Gyre. They're like, it's going to be Cyanax. I'm like, no. Based on like statistics, it's like a 99% chance it's Gyre. It's kind of obvious because of how they did the previous primes. It's always in order in release times. Yeah, I think they broke it when they did Zaku the last time, but they've been consistent, so. Measure Umbral. Crazy. Gyre Prime is 100% confirmed. It's not I mean, technically they didn't confirm it. But... Oh, you're real. I am real. I do the existing. If they dropped that ball, I'm pretty sure it was confirmed in general. Yeah. Last time with Ureli, the teaser was almost the same. Oh yeah. They still can do switcheroo like before though. Yeah, but they did a teaser before that switcheroo. Hi, Brave Salamander. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Finally got a Riven MD CC with neg impact. 300 plat. Not bad. That's not bad. So how long have Samsung smart TVs had free TV? I have no idea. Let's be real, it's Gyre Prime. I hope they give her some buffs. They haven't been doing that with recent frames. So... in case you weren't aware... I need to move this back. In case you weren't aware of how good Gyre actually is. Let me show you. Cause, I have a fully invested Gyre. Gyre needs quality of life stuff, if anything. Like, she needs her 3 to not have a cooldown. Cause, like, why the fuck does it have a cooldown? And she needs to not be absolutely instantly destroyed the second her abilities get turned off. And that's literally the only things she needs. Because, like, let's do my funny build instead of the pillage build. Because the funny build is just roar. I'm gonna take the grimoire, and then I'm gonna go into the max level steel path Omnia Fisher that you can go to. Baseline. I want our abilities to scale better. I agree with that. That's fine. You still haven't built Gyre? Don't do it. Wait for Prime. Yeah, this is what I mean. Those are quality of life buffs. Right. It's like I'm on Shade, so I don't even have a companion or crit damage, right? But mastery. Okay, fair. Good luck. Good luck. So I'll get some of this to get some strength. I'll sling strength. I'll molt vigor. And now they die by me just walking near them. Right, so this is my thing about Gyre, and I don't think that they could buff her without causing some major issues. Big baby Queeze, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What an interesting name. Wait until Violence shows up, I just blast it in one hit. Violence now just gets tapped and then dies. It's like with the attenuation changes, she just like, you bring like a decent enough shotgun or like melee. I do have violet shards, yeah. He doesn't explode to the lightning. It doesn't do quite that much damage. Wait until Violence shows up. I just want more range on Gyre. Just let her breathe the entire map. Bathe the entire map at electric proc. So fun thing. We did the math on how much range she actually gets when she has 280 range. And it's 139 meters. So I don't know if they can give her more range. I don't know if they're allowed. Not enough, need more range. It's like, this is 145. I don't have a lot of range. Because my whole purpose is like, I like Gyre, but I also like running around. So the cool thing is that you just run into things and they die. Fuck it, cover the whole plains. Yep. Yep. So dies before he silences her? Yes, that's what you would be aiming for, yeah. Who finally get to catch a base and Cooner frame stream. Crazy. Running violets? I am running 5 violet shards, yeah. But this is what happens when you like you should be able to do this stuff when you invest as much as I've invested into this. Yeah, I also have I also have pillage on this as a different like build up. I have one that's for roar, which is worse, but it's a lot less like interactive, so I don't have to like care as much. Because if I was like actually needing to kill things that are higher level than this, like 200-300, I would just use pillage. Violet shard's better than crimson. I have 4 crimson, 1 violet on mine. The violet shards are multipliers. Yeah, the violet shards are multipliers is the thing. Strength shards are not. It's fucking. We're getting Shadow Stalker. What the fuck? I have so much fun with Rage Surge. That one I can see. Hi Zidane. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. He's gonna, yeah, he silenced me. I fucking hate the stalker. Where did he even go? Oh. Oh, it's over here. Well, to be fair, the upside is, I did need to drop my abilities because I didn't have augmented stacked in, so I now have actually a stronger 4. You to help me beat someone up. Well, who are we beating up? Who am I punching in the face? See an unneeded visual aid crutch for Warframe current year? Yeah. You saw a copy-paste game of Warframe, but do it 9 Abyss? Yeah, we played it on stream yesterday. It's actually fun. It's actually fun. I like it. It's definitely a little undercooked, but otherwise it's actually like totally fine. Jarvie, one of the most fun Fisher buff frames. Yeah, getting double range and double strength is hilarious on her. Secondary report of our help Gyre's tissue paper situation. Yep. Yep, I mean any form of survivability, like if you're actually wanting to like take her to like level cap and stuff though, I don't suggest it. I don't think she's that fun at level cap. Because she doesn't really do the thing. She doesn't really do the thing that you really want her to do at level cap. The new augment seems pretty comfy for them, like most content now, at least, yeah. Yeah, because like what I'd want her to do is like the similar things to like Zaku. Right, I want her to like walk by things and have them die, but at level cap she just doesn't do that. So when you build her for like level cap, I think you usually go something like this, where you like subsume off the 2. You'd probably drop more strength in here somewhere and put on like shield regen. You've got brief respite and catalyzing with Aegis, and then you run cathode or conductive sphere. Better shock explosion on kill scale with health. The 2 is the best. I mean, I do think the 2 is really good too, but this is specifically a conductive sphere build. What are your violet shards? They are ability damage on electricity. Frozen Hopes and Krieg, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Yeah, I also don't normally subsume over the 2. I really do like the 2. I think it's fun. I do think Reverse Rotor Swell is interesting. I don't think it's like crazy, but it is good for like Steel Path stuff. Noiti Azul, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Excited for the next step stream? Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I just like her CCing all the trash on level cap, assuming there's no ancients. Yeah, she's actually pretty good at that. But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of ways to play her. I don't know. Seeing people say that she's like C tier is sent to me, because like the hard capability of like being a frame that just kind of walks through Steel Path is really funny. It's good for Steel Path and just become CC at cap. Yeah. Used to see a lot more pillage builds a few years ago. Yeah, because there was not a lot of options and armor strip was way more important. She doesn't just walk, she struts through Steel Path, yep. How make Inaros good? So I'm not really the one to ask, because the way I play Inaros is this right here, which is just a tank build. Yeah, this is just the I don't want to die. This build tanks up to like level 2000. And then this is when I took the level cap. It is evade with the Zorus, and I brought Crepuscular and double glad mods with Fury. And then you just go really high duration so that when you do proc your cheat death on negation armor, you just sandstorm. What are your final thoughts on DNA? Will you be returning to this game? I'm probably going to keep playing it. I don't know. It depends. It depends. I'm going to play it for sure. But I don't know if I'm, like, going to make any more content for it. C-tier people saying that about Gyre is crazy. Yeah. But yeah, that's how I play Naros. I don't really play Naros that much though. And then Titania, her 2 and her 3. So neither of these are abilities that you're really gonna use right now. They kind of just got outscaled by the game. But her 2 is the only thing that's really important out of both of those. Whereas like the Thorns buff that you can get from here is actually a 50% DR. It's pretty good. So if you... Basically, the other good reason to use this is that every time you get one of these buffs, you get another Razorfly permanently. Until you leave Razorwing and re-enter. So if you have all 4 of these buffs instead of 6 Razorflies, you get 10. But yeah, this is, again, not really that useful of a buff right now. And then her 3, I don't even have it on a single build on that character. Her 3 is Lantern. Essentially it is like, think of it as like a Loki decoy, or like a target that like draws enemies in. They don't even shoot the target though. So it's weird, and the range on it is not large. The other thing is that Beguiling Lantern is a multiplier, so you can use this as like roar basically. But otherwise, yeah, it's I don't know, it's okay. I don't think these are abilities you're really gonna use though. So DNA is gacha. It has gacha mechanics, but to do mainline progression, it is not gacha. Which I think is an upside to it. What did I call the person in the video? I can't remember. Does the small form actually benefit from Crepuscular? It does, yeah. Arozichu. You've been printout. Don't play now. Stop that. Arozichu. There it is. Arozichu. Yeah, that was a Kenjineer meme. I did just copy Kenjineer a little bit. So how would you use Limbo/Lavos in this week's ETA? I would use Lavos, and I would probably just do like an invisibility thing with evade. Gotcha equals gonna get your money. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do some Deep Mines bounties, Undermines bounties specifically, because I need mushrooms for cosmetic. Loki Decoy can also nuke, funny enough. Oh yeah, it can go all the way to level cap. Sorry. Yeah, I can show you my burst in Faramir. This is what I have. I do have a ribbon, so I will give you that fair warning. I would replace this with Toxin. Like a Toxin 60/60. Or you can do just Infected Clip. Well, did Loki decoy solo level cap last night? He was bouncing on it all cascade. Crazy. Crazy. But I'm gonna bring the boss move because I haven't leveled it. I want to level it and form it a couple more times. Finished my second Moko today. I'm tired, boss. Oh, 7 got to rank 5 before second systems drop. Damn. That's really unlucky. It's better for Gyre to run 5 violet shards or 3 violet and 2 red, or is it up to taste? I think if you want to be like entirely optimal, you're likely to get a better benefit off of just running strength shards, because like that gives you energy efficiency, because it's going to give you energy regen. It's going to make your crits do more on initial hit rather than after a second tick. And it'll also make your guns do more damage. Any thoughts on the Cedo Prime? Very good shotgun. I don't think it's as good as people think it is, though. Like, it's fine, for sure. But I just don't think it's, like, the be-all end-all shotgun. Alright, looking for 2 more people to join for Deep Mines bounties. Best to save your shards for post-Gyre Prime release. It's your bile, do as you please, yeah. Do you know if support could fix the bugged mode amp off my profile? Yes, probably send in a ticket. Is Grendel Prime still good? Yes. Grendel does max health percent HP nuking, so yeah, it's very good. He's very good. He can nuke all the way to level cap. It's great. Number 1 Cedo Glazer here. Crazy. Is there any noticeable pattern on ETA's personal parameters? Less usage. This is my 3rd week after coming back from 6-year hiatus. I don't think so. I don't think there's a rotation thing. Your most fun build, regardless of optimization, would be this one. Hell, I'll even play it. I'll play it this run. LR5, by the way.
Sure, I can leave. Just don't wanna feel rooted to this place. I do.
We love the funny wolf nuke. The problem is it's just so inconsistent with like what enemies are allowed to like get smacked by it, and like nullifiers kind of just turn it off entirely. So it ends up being just kind of a frustrating build, but it works. Yeah, I wasn't impressed either. Yeah. Grendel's super good. I just don't like how goddamn ugly he is. Hi, Grimo. How you doing?
Estimation. People got it coming. The Valatus creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
You fucker.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to him and capture the energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
Stupid bastard.
About to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck him first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Oh no.
Foraged, safe and sound.
See, I need kills. Otherwise, I will drop all of my abilities and not have energy to do anything. Kill a few enemies.
Another cluster of syzygy
But yeah, this is my favorite build. Probably in the game. Okay, the electric parts are getting me. Xmas obliterated. Or obliterated. Yep. Bug 1, bug 2, bug 3. Damn that damage. It does a ton of damage. That was 11 million. But I guess wolves don't like shot colors. Yeah, I guess. What's your thoughts on the new Oberon on the whole 100% HP damage on his one with RAR? Oberon is crazy now, and stronger than people think, even past the 100% HP nuke. Have you seen Blood Altar Verona? Yeah, I have. I'm not a huge fan of it. I just don't like Blood Altar specifically. It's not anything to do with Verona. I just think Blood Altar is a really wonky ability that doesn't work properly like 50% of the time. So I don't use it. It's a really strong build though. Like you can like level cap nuke with it really easy. Or like damage cap nuke with it. Dart vs. Garuda. I've never tried that. What happened to DNA? You don't like it? No, I like it. I just wanted to play Warframe today. We might play DNA sometime this week or next week. I'm definitely going to be playing it again, I can tell you that. I do find the game kind of like intriguing, and we're now past like the actual, you know, basic story stuff, so the game is gonna frustrate the shit out of me. Can you show the build of this? Yeah, absolutely. It is also in my Discord if you want to take a look there. It should be under the Mika build section. Pretty sure this one's on there, right? Oh. But Alder Grendel is just Kebab Simulator. Got 29 million on that guy. No. Getting my shit reset sucks so bad. That was cheaty. He was like rolling, like sliding forward. Yeah, the only downside, I can't break the, oh, I also don't have a companion. Interesting. I can't break any of these power cells. I don't get it. What is the deal with universal medallions? They're way too rare to be of any use. So they were supposed to be like a pity system for reputation. But they got nerfed a while ago because of Conclave. But like, yeah, they're supposed to be like a pity system. They're supposed to be the like, you got unlucky, here's a little bit of reputation to like make up for it. Yeah, I was testing with Verna and I took my companion off. Oh no, I was doing fashions with Verna and I took my companion off. Glad I was able to catch one. Okay, Brave Salamander, thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Okay, well, she still struggles against acolytes, it seems. But, you know, that's fine. What? Give me... Okay. Planning to watch the Chainsaw Man movie. Yeah, at some point. I haven't really watched a lot of stuff recently. Nice YouTuber, thank you. Can you use universal standing for conclave standing? No. No, so you used to be able to. And then, like, one guy complained, And now nobody can use that. It's a problem. Anyone who watches Chainsaw Man watches the movie immediately. I did watch Chainsaw Man, but I haven't watched it it was like a long time ago that I watched it. Okay, it might be okay. So Banco, good. Yeah, this is the build. If you're like not looking to get as high strength as possible, you can swap in a Mars Hatred for like Prime Flow. Reformer stuff on Mushroom Path too? It's not specifically, we're not doing this specifically for formatting, but... Hi J Chan, how you doing? Hi Tendrex. Yeah, her forge scales really hard with strength, so like stacking strength in is like really important. And then she's made to status if you use her too, but because we're using a or because we're doing this specific type of mission, I've chosen not to. Okay. I find that Verena's one thing is that she starts with way too few energy, or way too little energy. Like, she starts with like fucking 3 energy, and you're like, I can't cast any of my shit. Listening to Warframe haven't logged in since Fortuna update. Oh my god. A lot. Like, there's a lot of things that are new. You're like, you're talking about like when Fortuna first came out? Like half the game. Yeah. Energy max shards? I do have 1 in her, but it's more like energy start shards. And even then, like, I want to put different shards in for her. I do think when she's prime that issue will go away though. Did you buy a rat, or was that someone else's pet? Ah, it's my pet. I made him. I made him. Yeah, you can also use the mecha set with this. Basically, you just wait for your target, your companion to hit one enemy, and then you mark that one and explode it, and it kills every enemy in like a 45-meter radius. It's huge. How do you make that? Make what? The rat? They fixed it, so I don't know. I also didn't know beforehand either, to be fair. Could also overformer her for the spare capacity if you can't fit more shards in to fix the starting energy. Yeah, probably. When can we get a rat-themed warframe? I don't know. That would be actually kind of fun. Imagine just like a tiny rat. Oh. My god. We already have Letty as the rat queen? We do. Defend. You wanna play given Warframe rat form would be kind of peak. Yeah, it would be kind of fun. I think if we had like a Twitch-like character, like Twitch from League of Legends. just released a frame that lets you go tiny and move fast, so probably not for a little while, yeah. AP or AD, I don't know, I didn't play him that much. He just was funny. Funny rat. Because out of stealth, should we not subsume the small Noko? I mean, you would not subsume it because it can give you stealth, and it is the one survivability thing he has in his kit that isn't his cheat death. So if you don't want to just use a cheat death as your survivability, then yeah, you can keep it. I'd subsume over the one instead. Trinity is the rat frame. I don't think so, but maybe. I did see the fake arcane. Yeah. Arcane furry. Yeah. It's Verona time. Hill of VTuber playing Warframe. I think there's more of them than you think. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh hey, Flock, how you doing? Yeah, it's interesting because like they had to change Verona's 4 to work better with the game as a whole, because like it just doesn't fit in a lot of it, like doesn't fit in her kit in general. It's weird. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain. There was an Arcane Furry thing before the red text was joking about it. Well, it was Arcane Fury. But they called it Arcane Furry in the red text. One, two, three. I declare Mika chat fall Uri. Just the land shark warframe, yeah. Anyways, yeah, this build is super fun. I find it just too slow and like wonky, so I just don't play it typically. So I'm gonna play Noko instead. Because I want to, and I think he's funny. He's a bouncy guy. I'm gonna bob on that cock. I mean, bounce on it, and... Yep. I'm too sober for that. Bad of texting skills. Owie. Last thing I fought in Warframe was the endgame content was Exploiter Orb. Oh my god. Yeah, most people don't do Exploiter anymore. But it still exists.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be
I will not be
anymore.
silent. You cannot silence me.
I just want to be happy.
It is illegal. What's a room like that is like that to but becomes like a supercar or tank on the ground? Okay, motherfuckers, let me like build up my shit here. Made it illegal to be happy. Oh. I can't want to be horny and happy. No, you have to be horny. It's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. I haven't been paying enough attention to the game. So I'm like not playing right at all. I was really old in general. Played and started Warframe in beta. Damn. Do that again. Nope. Only do it when nobody asks. And when I think it's funny. Don't. Let me build up my hockey core. Where's the most horny frame? I mean, like most horns with attachments counting. Was horny. Apple. That's a good question. I feel like I'm missing my parkour stuff because I have my full strength build on. Yeah, probably either Oberon or Rhino. And I would say Rhino only because of the Signa, but... Oh, somebody, Ignis, by the way. The reason why the movement feels so weird in DNA, that I kind of just, like, somebody on Reddit, like, mentioned, and I was like, oh, that's the reason. Momentum. It's momentum. In Warframe, when we do, like, a bullet jump, we follow momentum. Like, if I do this, I'm gonna keep going this direction across the room. Whereas in DNA, if you bullet jump, it cancels the movement instantly as soon as the bullet jump is done, and you just fall straight to the ground. Which is more realistic, but less fun. You know? What's DNA? Duet Night Abyss. It's that new, gacha game that doesn't have gacha. Sounds bizarre? Yeah. It's like nothing maintains momentum. Yeah. It's why the grappling look feels so bad in the game too. Because the grappling also doesn't maintain any momentum. Gyre Prime. More nurture is more good until you do input to change it. Yeah, if you like intentionally change your input or change your like momentum, it should change. It's a video game, so like let us do fun things. Or let us just fucking launch ourselves. Not like I mentioned the momentum doesn't carry last night. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes I just don't read chat. My brain doesn't work. I wonder if Jar Prime gets a Prime Hesplar, or if it would be another weapon like Anku Prime. Anku Prime would be really interesting. It'd be very, very interesting. Is Von Lurk here? Think of the fall. I appreciate it. More nourishment, more good until you do an input change. Yeah. Advice for a returning player that hasn't played in years. Don't get overwhelmed. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I got. Was in the VC though. Yeah, and I told you yesterday that my brain was not working after VC, after stream yesterday. Yeah, the game hasn't changed a ton, but there is a lot of content to do now though. They finally revived the Daiki after so many years. I don't see why the same wouldn't happen with the Anku. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that would make sense. Okay. Okay. I'm yoinking my own gills. Enjoy all the little surprises, yeah. There's a lot of stuff. There's a cardigan war happening. Somebody's trying to keep my cardigan off, and somebody else is trying to keep it on. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna unveil the ditties better? Ow. Ow. This is rude. Is my catch missile a good secondary? Yeah, it's pretty good. It definitely isn't as good as like incarnate weapons, but it's still decent. Could be worse, could be the cryotic for the cold hammer. True. True. You're looking at old builds. Why did I change Kuvacomb bonus to mag? I think magnetic used to be the best one, right? Because it didn't mess with any of the valence stuff. Or magnetic irradiation was like typically what people thought was great. Hi Alex, how you doing? Discord successfully invaded. Your server's now cursed with my presence. Oh no. What did we do? What have we done? Oh, we've been cursed. What are you, a witch or something? Or a wizard? Or just a plague on existence? I think we already know what's going to be the main prime weapon. Sure, yeah, the Ultranox. But the melee or secondary. I think people were expecting like Emprex. But I don't know if they'll do two prime primaries. Or if they'll just do a primary and like a secondary or melee. 300 males? Jesus. Definitely not an excuse to shamelessly plug the server link in chat. Yes, I'm a warlock. That too. Yep. Char Prime was confirmed? Yes, sort of. They just made like a video that is like a teaser. That is, just Gyre's 1 being thrown at a location. It's, yeah, they confirmed it, essentially. I got on the game, Skig, I was scammed. I did not get even one iodine crystal. Why is this taking forever? Okay, Jesus. Why, no iodine crystals. That's so good. Tenor Affinity got reworked, so I was refunded all my affinity. What changed? Oh, the, not affinity, operator skill tree, right? Lots of stuff changed since then. That's a whole, like, I can't explain it all. We have void slinging and not void dashing now. That's really, like, the major change. Yeah, that's really the major change. Yeah, Matter-Eye is pretty super good, and then the waybounds are all decent. Zedark is basically the same, yeah. Oops. Oh well. There's a few videos out there explaining their focus rework, right? Definitely. Definitely. They'll be old now, though. But yeah. Hi Bungo, how you doing? We're vibing. What was a Void Dash? I started in 2017. Void Dash was basically what Void Sling is now, but instantaneous. Found out recently that you get a shield in the Swear mission as the operator. I swear I did that without a shield, correct. Yeah, before the focus rework we didn't get a shield. Ads in 1 minute. Every non-subbed, non-turbo viewer, run for your life. Yeah, we'll be playing ads in a minute. This is the wrong build. And then we'll be adless for an hour. That's the second wrong build. Holy, I have 2 wrong builds. Both my Pixios and my my Titania build are the wrong builds. Is it? Yep. Arcanes don't sag anymore. My arcanes don't sag anymore. Which arcanes? Or were you using 2 arcane energize? Is that what you were doing? Steep Sugar, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Do you think Drifter pokes their eyes on Titania? She is so sharp. No, because they're inside of her. They got their dick in there. It's like all the way up in there. Yeah, it's only 1 per type now. Yeah. Owie. Or Arcane Guardian on my Rhino Prime. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of arcanes are way more broken now than Arcane Energize. Arcane Energize has been nerfed like 4 times since that update. And basically Equilibrium the mod is better than it. You need a joystick to control the frame? Huh? Yeah, I didn't play a lot before the focus rework, so I don't really know what they changed. Call me Drifter the way I'm in her tits.
You're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the.
Why would you be inside of her tits? That's weird. Energize is definitely still good though. I do think it's worse than just Equilibrium, like I said. And Equilibrium was given to you for free. So I would never even equip Energize anymore. Unless you can't equip Equilibrium for some reason.
Marco's little squabbling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Ness always has been taking his time. Find those types. Ness and back to help. Off they go.
Yeah, it's interesting how like people are still suggesting Energize and like Energizes still sell like basically instantly. It's also worse than just Steadfast, yeah, and Steadfast is easier to farm. To each their own, I still run it. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It's fine. It's like not bad. It just has fallen off really hard and there's just better options of energy sustain nowadays. To be fair, it also just got nerfed a lot. You buy rank 5 or 500 plat, or 200 plat. For Energize? Yeah, or sorry, Steadfast? We got it after the nerf, so I've always worked around that. Yeah, that's the first nerf. Theft of the Energy Puker, my beloved. Yeah. On friends with massive energy pools that don't have orb generation, I'd still run Energize. Yes, I guess. I mean, again, typically you're running like Nourish plus Equilibrium, or like you could subsume something like Cat's Hunt with Equilibrium. You can use Steadfast if you're spamming really heavily. Energy Nexus with, again, Nourish. Noko Subsume. We have Efficiency still, and then you don't even need it. There's shards that give you energy for like energy orb effectiveness. Those aren't great, but they do exist. But this is what I mean. Yeah. Equilibrium and Energy Nexus are just so strong that Energize isn't really that great anymore. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I think again, I have it in like 3 builds. And like, those builds are all so tight and need specific mods that I couldn't fit like Equilibrium. 20 OP arcanes nowadays to equip energized ammo. Yeah, like you can get a lot of stats off of one arcane. Just gaslight a friend to play a support energy build? Yeah, sure. Does any frame want energized and nourish? Good question. I'm dropping out to help Alex. Okay, no problem. Have fun. What's this nourish you'll keep talking about? Is it an arcane? No, it's a subsume. So, it's his ability here. Essentially what it does is it makes your attacks from weapons have viral damage and gives you an energy multiplier to every piece of energy you pick up. So currently mine is 2.88 times, so any 25 energy orb that I pick up is almost tripled. Check. That's why it's like really powerful. So soon, what's that? Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a system that came out in Deimos. Yeah, you're gonna have to play. Tigris, the first thing I'm gonna suggest for you to do is do the rest of the story. There's a lot of story. There's a lot more story now. You probably don't even have the war within. Wait, you don't have the new war done. You don't have the new war done. Yeah, go do story stuff. The new war is gonna be your biggest, like, go do the new war. Yeah. You can delete a frame to unlock one of their abilities and put it on some other frames. Yeah. Yeah, go do the new war. You might not have it able to be unlocked, so you might have to do, like, the sacrifice as well. And, like, maybe Chains of Harrow. I don't even know when that came out. You definitely have to do Railjack. Oh boy. Alright, we're looking for one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. See you in 10 hours? Yeah. Have fun. We'll see you next time we stream. Cause, you got like, at least a couple hours of gaming to do to get through the stories. Sacrifice and Chains of Harrow a long time ago. Okay. Yeah. And Rising Tide. Oh my god. You have to do the Sevagoth quest, which is so good. So good. How is Dreadful Killshot? I don't think we have it yet. But, so a lot of people are like, saying that this mod's not gonna be good, but like I saw somebody say that this is just adaptation or a galvanized aptitude and serration into one mod. No, it's double both of those in one mod, plus more status chats. This is essentially 4 mods in one. That said, the Bosmu sucks. So, I don't know how much this amazingly powerful mod is going to actually help the Bosmu. Because like I said, the unfortunate part is that just like the weapon itself sucks real bad. What do you mean Bosmu's not bad? Bosmu's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's fine, as things go. When we were testing it, like, even though we were -1 mod, like, we couldn't get enough kills to get anything going on it, is the problem. I love my Basra, it's trying its best. Hey, I don't hate the weapon. One of my favorite weapons is the fucking... the Ambassador. Like, I genuinely like the Ambassador. I think it's a fun weapon. But I do know that the Ambassador still sucks. Are you Fruits and Roots person or Mercenary Merc person? Fruits and Roots. My clan leader is an absolutely broken Bosmu. Broken, huh? Are they able to do this? Is it capable of killing enemies at a rate that's like... Yes, it can explode enemies in less than a second. I would love to see it. Ambassador's MR fodder? Yeah, I mean, it's a cool weapon. I'd like to use it, like, more often if I could. But again, it just sucks. You have to use a weapons frame with it. Which is the same kind of situation I found the Bosmo in. I know it's got like conditional, or it's got multiplicative overload, or multiplicative CO on its main fire. But again, I had a problem building up the multi-CO. I couldn't get a kill to build up condition overload. Bad weapons are why I still enjoy playing Star Turret. Some things are just tuned for endgame, yeah. So like on Roar or some other weapon ability platform life support. Hello, friend? We're literally right beside the point. What are you doing? Hostage? Hostage? Why is he avoiding the circle? He literally was running in circles around it. I've never seen them do that. Is Soma bad or should I build Soma Prime? Soma's fine. I would build a Soma Prime though if you're gonna build any of the Soma weapons. Soma is it's got an incarnate, so it's not bad. But it definitely there's better weapons out there. Hello? Thank you. Damn, that's so far away. Jesus. Your voice is so calm and relaxing. My voice is really tired today, so I'm a lot more relaxed than I normally am. What are the best amp arcanes that I can use if I run with 777? I think the best amp arcanes are the same for like every weapon. So it's Eternal Eradicate, Eternal Onslaught. Well, the bug you had has happened to me a couple times. Damn. Damn. Your voice sounds the same to me? Oh. Well. Yeah, you know what? I'll take...
Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden.
Yeah, I would love to see a Bosmer build that like genuinely is capable of like killing steel path enemies that are not already enemies that just fall over. Because like I think the weapon's cool, but all of our testing told me otherwise. We were testing on steel path heavy gunners though, so to be fair, tankiest enemies you can find in like genuine gameplay. That's out of like random situations with like demolishers. I even tried it with like Saren. Actually loving this schedule. While not good as Bubniko, it's still pretty good. I actually do like the Shadow too. Again, not a weapon that's like actually good, but if you put it on a Giga weapons frame, then it has one of the biggest AoEs in the game, so it's actually kind of fun. It's great for CC, yeah. I don't know, I think it's fun. It's a good time. More mushrooms. Shrooms? There. One more. Till we play together one day? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. You can add me underneath the stream. My in-game name should be there. We're just vibing today. My brain is like not really functioning as well as it normally does today. I don't know why. Just feeling weird. Remember if I saw this in one of your videos, primary auxiliary procs off Shadows Reload. I don't think I made that video, but I did know that. And that's kind of neat. So you can get some extra energy that way. You should pet your brain. I don't know if that's gonna help. I think that's gonna hurt more than it's gonna help. It's almost like you spent 3 hours today already working on videos. Well, yeah, but like, come on. More that my throat is just tired, I think. And like, I'm trying not to talk too much. Petting brain through scalp and skull is nice for the mental though. That feels weird. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Nothing but nuts and bolts. Sib swag, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ah. Good after fashion. Update my fashion frame before I play story. Lots of cooler skins. Yeah, there's really a lot of cool stuff that came out since you played. Do you have an orange cat color for days like this? Do I have an orange color? I mean, I have this one. Oh, I have this one. Tab of them? Oh god. I feel like that's climbing a lot faster than it should be. Brain does nothing because a brain doesn't have nerves, so you wouldn't feel anything. Oh, interesting. What is canon, Mika? This one. Heirloom skins. Is that its own tier than a deluxe skin? Heirloom skins are the sexy skins. They're the booty frame skins. Check out Amber Heirloom's butt. And then check out Valkyrie Heirloom's butt. The horny skins, yeah. Do people find Rhino heirloom sexy? I would if he had his fucking shirt off. If he was bare nippled and just like all of it's showing. But he's like missing half of it. Like he's covering most of his titties. I want to see his titties. I want to see Rhino's titty. How long have you been playing Warframe? Your mobility is crazy. About 9 years. I have about 4,000 hours. But I also have a lot of time in other games as well. I was nearly professional in World of Warcraft. So I had to get good. So now I can kind of like pick up games pretty quick and all that stuff. Unrelated to the conversation, do you get regular mission rewards if you do a Fisher? Yes. Yep. If it's a Fisher, do the Fisher. It's worth it. And do it on public. If it's an endless mission, and you need those like regular rewards, like if it's Lua Survival, for example, you can actually get like a Fisher loot bonus multiplier. So if you get like, let's say 10 Luithrax Plasma Wave, instead you'll get 20 if you're maxed out. They gave Frost a bulge. Yep. Frost actually has really nice abs in his heirloom skin, but his heirloom skin is unavailable, and it makes me mad. The disruption, I need to farm parts. I need 4 frame parts. Oh, Gauss. You getting Gauss. Yeah. Do it on a Fisher if you got it. That mission really does drop like next to nothing else. So. What do you mind is semi-professional tank healer and leader on Latam in a guild and he hates it? Oh yeah. Being like semi-professional World of Warcraft was fucking horrific. I do not suggest it. I think there's like once you're like past the semi-professional part and you're like at the actual professional part, I think it's fine. But like there's so many people who are like, I'm kind of good at this game. You suck. Suck my ass. I fucking hate you. And it's like, okay, wow, Jesus Christ. Like chill. Like chill. Be a nice person. Like I will help you too. You know? It's like, it's very elitist for no reason. It's like you look at like the elitism at the end of like Warframe's community, like specific like end game Warframe communities parts, and you take that and then you multiply it by 1,000, and that's the World of Warcraft end game community. Is Ross Heirloom skin one of the ones that will never come back? Correct. Uber elitist. Yep. Like to a degree that was just disgusting. So yeah, kind of weird. Is that toxic to their opponents or their teams? Oh sure, their teams. Their opponents, their teams, the enemy in the game, fucking your mom. Literally everything. Anything they could be toxic to, they would be. I'm very racist and sexist, I'll tell you that. Everybody and everything, yep. They'd hate cats if they just decided to hate cats. Excited about Uriel? Yes, very. I think Uriel's gonna be really fun. What did I just zone into? We're talking about endgame World of Warcraft. It's even worse in this side of this world. Yep, because like Canada, America, Mexico, like we are pretty like as much as we're like we think we're racist, we are not. Not in comparison. Not in comparison to like half the rest of the world. Like we're actually very good. Like obviously I'm not gonna condone racism. Like don't do that. But like, goddamn. Hi Logan, how you doing? Putting my cardigan on. Wants me to put my titties away. Crazy. Colors for that mecha's Titanium seem really nice and chill. It's easy for that skin to get oversaturated. Yeah, I think this skin works insanely well with dark colors. Dark colors, and like there is a specific like palette in this skin that you want to have just like black or like gray, if anything. I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. My throat's a little tired today, but otherwise I'm doing fine. How's Jess? Hi Jess. Yeah, I don't know. Logan doesn't stream. Did you see that the US etc. is casually racist, but the rest of the world is ranked competitive racist? I don't know if I don't know if I want to answer that, but it is really funny to think about. Wait, he does? How did I not know you streamed? He's just saying so I could use anything in that slot. Anything but Umbral Forma. But Umbral Forma will still... It won't be doubled. It'll just be like a neutral slot for Umbral Forma. He streams once in a blue moon, gotcha. Is River Nya your last name? Well, it's Rivers. But the Nya is to show that I'm a cat. Just wait till the next Arc Knights event? Okay. I see. I see. Left WoW after Legion. That game was bad for my wallet. Yeah, that's, You know how I was talking about on stream? How, like, I didn't want to spend $100 on a game? World of Warcraft is the reason why I hate spending that much money on a game. I'm gonna do the math for everybody after this run really quick to show you how much money I was spending on World of Warcraft. Because it is absurd. Okay. So I need to look again because I think the price of it has changed. If I look, God, pre-purchasing the next like expansion too. Goddamn. Visit the shop. Subscribe now. Don't log in, I just want to show. Okay. 12-month special offer. $16.34 times 12. So, the fuck were you buying? Nothing. Just subbing. It's $169, or sorry, $196.08 per year. They now have a yearly expansion. That is... Let's see. Base edition is $64.99. But because I was semi-pro, need Epic to get ahead. So instead of $65, it's $115. Right. So just on playing one game for the year, if I didn't have enough gold, which I didn't typically, was $311 a year. For one game. And let's keep in mind that they also have an in-game store. And the in-game store includes a lot of things. So they have WoW tokens, which are, what, $20? Actually, I think they were 25 bucks Canadian. 2OL mounts with an auction house. I think this was $90. And then here was like services. It's like server transfers, character transfers, etc. And they were all 20 bucks plus. But this is all one game. It's all one game. Now, I usually bet my, like, time in games off of, like, 1 hour per dollar I spend. So I was spending enough money, or spending enough time, that the money wasn't that big a deal. At least personally. Because, like, you know, it wasn't bad at all. But every time they went up in price. Also, the 169 or the 196 here is per year. It's more expensive to pay per month. It's $19 per month. Oh, and this isn't even with taxes. Hold on. I forgot taxes, chat. Yep, so $404 with taxes. What is the grind like in WoW to get to the story? There's a lot of story in WoW, so you can do whatever storyline you really feel like it, or whatever you feel like. First time, I think you have to go through, like, Battle for Azeroth. I can't even remember, but yeah, if you're like playing the game from scratch, you have to go through like a specific storyline, and then anytime you level something new, you can choose whatever storyline. Yeah, the game's free up to level 20. Anyways, the singular most expensive game to play without spending anything extra on it. Barrier to entry for WoW is just too much. Yep. I fully agree. You know what's really interesting is the prospect of, like, how much money you make versus how many people you lose. A lot of these companies that do this are like, hey, let's increase the price. We're gonna lose 10% of our player base when we do so, but we'll make 15% profit. But I think what they're misunderstanding is that losing 10% of your player base sometimes makes you lose 15% of your player base over time. Or 20%. Or 30%. Because, like, let's say one person's like, hey, I'm gonna quit because you are raising the price. And then somebody else who's like good friends with them is like, I'm gonna keep playing for like a couple months, and then I'm gonna quit. And then they do quit, and they never come back. Or they swap from a yearly subscriber to like a 1 month subscriber. Or stops people from starting. Yep. If they do it at Abyss, yeah. I actually made a video on it. I think it's fun. I think Duet Night Abyss is a good time. I genuinely think it's I think it's got a lot of potential. I think is probably the best way I can say it. Because like it has the combat that could keep me. Because it's literally just Warframe combat, but like anime. I'm kind of excited to play more of it. But the monetization model of gacha has always turned me away. I played a couple gacha games when I was like in high school. And like ending high school. And I put some money into them, and I realized very quickly how little I felt when I was like, I spent $100 and I picked up like one character. And I was like, I hate that feeling. It just sucks. Like genuinely it feels like you're being drip fed content, and I don't like that. There was this one, it was very similar to like very similar to like Raid Shadow Legends is what I played. But before Raid Shadow Legends came out. And it was fun. I really got into it because I became friends with a bunch of people in the community. And it was pretty tight-knit, so we just ended up playing together. And I ended up spending like $200-300 on that game. And I never ended up getting the final characters or like any of the like crazy ones. And they kept coming out with new ones that were like, hey, this one's better than the ones you just got. And I'm like, I don't have enough money for that. It's fair, there are a lot nowadays that are super free-to-play friendly. The thing is, I don't even agree with that. Like, people are like, oh yeah, this game really respects your time. And then you're like, then they tell you, hey, you gotta come back weekly, otherwise you don't get any resources. And you're like, I would like to play the game. I don't want any barrier. Most fun out of game is like 10k, but that's over 15 years. Yeah, I spent like 5 or 6k on League of Legends like way back in the day. Over the course of like 6 years. So yeah, same. I think that's to this day. No, that's like second. Warframe's like third, which is really interesting. It was not Summoner War. I can tell you this. When I went to go look for that game again, it disappeared. Like when I went to go look at like my uninstalled games, it was gone. So it is completely gone. Keeping some gacha games would be more fun if they were reworked into roguelikes with a retail price, so randomly roll characters each run. Yeah, I don't know, we're single-handedly funding the entire franchise? I don't think so. There were some people who spent way more money than me. We'd have to play and we'll get rewards. Well, actually maybe Dokkan maybe. But see, the thing is like, the reason why this game, Duet Night Abyss, is probably not going to do that well, and I'll tell you this. It's not going to do that well because it's facing arguably the best free-to-play monetization model that is on the market. And their gameplay is similar to this game. So, why currently Would I play that game over this one? Unless I, like, genuinely don't have stuff to do in this game. What game? Duet Night Abyss. Came out yesterday. You know what the game looked like? I have no idea. Like, you would probably, it was like, it was kind of anime style. They didn't actually use any, like, Gunnar stuff, as far as I remember. But I do remember, like, an endgame character's name was Michael, and they were, like, a light character. And, like, they were just easily the strongest character in the game. Because they just did true damage. Called Punishing Grey Raven, free-to-play friendly as well. Yeah, again, like, if people are enjoying gacha, I get it, but damn, I don't know. Playing, like, arguably the best free-to-play model I've ever run into, and then going into gacha, and I don't know, it makes me cringe. Pixel anime gacha or full-on anime? I don't remember. They didn't have great animations, I can tell you that. I probably wouldn't recognize it if I saw it, is the thing. I do have not a great memory. Warframe spoils me? Yeah. Yep, fully does. They added Dante and Virgil from DMC earlier this year. Crazy. Definitely vocal people about their preference for anime moblobs instead of organic robots aesthetics. Yeah. Yeah. Anime boobas. Play a gacha game called Epic 7. I really liked it. It was free to play for years. I was able to play the game fine. Yeah, I mean, the game I played was, like, okay, for free to play, but it was, like, a lot.
Pretending to be part of the circle when it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that faker. You know what will make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus.
You only have to stay in the skitter box for 30 minutes instead of 7,000. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Gacha itself is predatory. Because it bets on the player being addicted to gambling. And because I'm not addicted to gambling, nor do I really care for gambling, it doesn't give me any, like, real feeling that makes me excited. I don't get caught up in it. I can do a quick Google search, hold on. See, I don't... Yeah, when I type in, like, trying to find that gacha game, I don't even get anything that reminds me of it. Only gambling I do is opening relics that never drop the item I want. Okay, fair. Friend just got home, gonna go farm, have a great night. See you later then, Sorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Psyche DNA. Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. That's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna do something else. Time for me to go to sleep. I didn't sleep enough last night. Have a nice dream. See you later, Val. Thanks for hanging out. Only gambling I do is relic dropping. Yeah. Remember playing one gacha game with a monetization model I didn't hate, and it was actually a hentai game. Didn't spend a dime on it. Unlocked things at a healthy rate. Interesting. Hentai games. Crazy. I thought my friends list exploded for a second there. Most mobile games are just gambling for kids and I hate it. Yeah, I don't know. problem with gacha games is the login bonuses and or prizes you get on to top up your credits. I don't know, there's a lot of problems I have with gacha games. From hand-holdy tutorials to like you log in and get like 400 free things, to like specifically just the way that it's like portrayed and like all that stuff. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna work towards some isolation vaults again. We don't have to specifically do the first mission now. We can like get into it and then do like the actual missions. I am curious to find out if the bounties for it are better after the shadow nerfs, or the nerfs to like the timings and stuff, like defense stuff. Do keep in mind, don't bring a companion that can kill things. Just keep that in mind. Do like this. You can bring everything else, I don't mind, but our companions are just gonna kill everything. We can go on for hours about how bad gachas are. Yeah. I don't mind spending money as long as I was happy and it was worth the money. Example for me, I spent money on Prime accessories over the years of playing Warframe. I see some bold things now come back from Prime resurgence. Yeah. I don't mind. Again, with Warframe, it's like we get a fantastic game that's entirely free to play. And like I saw some people making the argument that like Platinum's not free. And somebody had to have spent money on it. But also, if you're not paying that, then somebody else paid for the Platinum. I get that. But like, it still means like you can get them. What app are you using? 547. What I personally don't like about most gacha games is the same thing I don't really like about card games like Magic the Gathering. My skill level in the game does not do more for my progression / power level compared to throwing money on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. When you get into like a gacha game, and what made me quit WoWa, like Wuthering Waves, was when I got to like the end game tower thing, and like the last couple things I had to do in the game was like push the tower and do like the challenge bosses. I went to like Reddit to like see how far people were, because I was like, I gotta be like quite far in, and like somebody posted that day that they were like, oh yeah, I finished all of it, and I was like, it's not even physically possible for me to even get close right now. You had to have spent like $4,000, $5,000 to be able to get to the point that you're at. And like, I pride myself on being decent at video games. Like, I'm pretty good. I understand like movements, and I understand things in games, and like how like mechanics work, and like I can pick mechanics up really quick, and I'm like not bad at like dodging. Isovaults are normal bounties. Isovaults. I think we're gonna be doing the bounties in the isovaults though. But if somebody spends money and just suddenly is better than me, that sucks. The good thing about Warframe is like you don't really like, even if you spent like a shit ton of money and you bought every character in the game, you're not gaining power. Not really. Two more people can join if you want. One thing I disagree with non-Warframers is that Warframe isn't a pay-to-win. Outsiders see Prime as pay-to-win. Yeah, but like I can win the game without the Prime. I can win the game with the Mark 1 bow and the Excalibur Umbra. Those just get given to me. Planting at max mods is power though, right? But it has a limit too, right? Yeah, it does. And again, I don't even think, like, even if you like powered through that, you still need to level things. You still need to play the game very heavily. If you want to like complete those things. Does that make sense? plat the max mods is power. Then when I buy a 20k plat torrid ribbon to take me to endgame. I don't even, the thing is like, the torrid isn't even the best weapon to get like a ribbon on for that kind of stuff. It's just really funny. There's just no such thing as pay to win in Warframe. I mean, you can pay to like pass by a lot of the farms. Yeah, you can like pay to go fast. I think it's better.
See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
It's pay to speed up. Yeah. And like, again, like I said, you don't need to do any of that. In fact, like, the people that like pay to speed things up are actually, in my opinion, ruining farms. They're slowing down, or they're like removing farms that you have in the game. Like, this game does have a lot of content, but it is limited. This game is limited. There's only a limited amount of things you can do in this game. And so when people are like, oh, I hate the X farm, I'm just gonna buy that character. Unless it's like Korra, for example, where like the farm is genuinely just horrific, then I wouldn't even suggest it. Because like the one that I get often a lot is like the Gyre farm. People are like, I hate the Gyre farm. Gyre farm sucks. But like, you need to do Gyre. You need to farm Gyre. Because you need Zerman resources for arcanes. Or for not arcanes, but for incarnates. Hi, Dustlow. Or Protea. Yeah, Protea you could also skip. Cup fell for the day. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Dustlow? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of things. Think about buying Kalerbo because I hate Duviri, but you do need to do Duviri. You need Pathos Claps. So think about it less of a Kalervo farm and more of a Pathos Clamp farm. Oh, and while you're at it, go do Steel Path, and then every mission, go do the portals and get arcanes as well. So then it's a Deimos resource farm, Pathos Clamp farm, a Kalervo farm, and an arcane farm all in one. Does Path of Dust drop claps? Path of Dust? Is that the Araxia thing? Path of Dust. If it's the Araxia one, yes, it does. In the case of Mirage, the normal version of Shield makes you able to Shield Gate with just one cast plus Shield Gate mod. What are we talking about? That is the Araxia then. Worst farm in Warframe is getting a girlfriend? No. You can get a girlfriend in only a couple of weeks. And you just have to, you know, not make them mad at you. Araxia's farm is also quite boring, unless they change it. Yeah, I do think they should probably add some resources to the map for Araxia. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think the Araxia farm is too bad. It was definitely better when the event was around, though. How do you get a girlfriend in a couple weeks? You just chat with like Aoi and Nyx. And Eleanor. Or Letty. They'll date you. Silver had a girlfriend and we both play Warframe. Just be a lesbian. Crazy. Hex doesn't count. They are all my girlfriend. Crazy. Amir is your girlfriend. And will forever have the cat. Just don't click the bad one. Yeah, don't. That's okay, there's guides. There's guides. Pay to not grind, yeah. Wanting to buy e-girl 100 plat. And that one guy who was like looking to buy or to have me be his girlfriend, his e-girlfriend for $100 a month. was wild. Amira's best girlfriend. Thank you for noticing. Amira is the best girlfriend, it's true. That was an interesting event indeed. Yeah, Nick's tongue stole the show. I think there are a lot more freaky people than I expected, to be honest. Because tongue doesn't do anything for me like that. Not like that big of a tongue. But I get it, you know? I get it, I guess. I can charge like $90 a month, by the way. Oh yeah, you sure can. I should trade chat message. When do you sell Eagle 1000 plat? Don't lowball me. I know what I have. Crazy. I was about to pay to skip. I consider or believe a lot of time don't have to farm have the time to farm some things. I don't like whales, but I do believe that some things were quite too hard to farm back in the day. Yeah, I get you. I don't mind being able to skip stuff. I really don't. Especially if you're like enjoying the game anyway. Like supporting the developers. I 100% agree. You could date Warframe's out? Yeah, play Warframe 1999. Go through the quests. Go through the quests, Tigrex. Flip dog, thank you, I appreciate it. I pay to skip the build times. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a thing. I buy fashion. The cool thing about Warframe is how much fashion there is and how many various different like fashion looks there are. So it seems LATAM servers are down in Warframe. What should I have for breakfast? Eggs. Eggs. Big egg fan. Give me your eggs. Put them in my mouth. Eggs. Shout out me egg. We're gonna get a grab a mag. Profit ticker. So you have to do owie. You have to do the reputation for Little Duck. Shout out to egg. No eggs, gross. What, you don't like eggs? I love eggs. Fearsome for something or the fellow, I appreciate it. Damn. I'm starting to feel more comfy with my fashions ever since you told me that colorblindness can make unique things that work for me. I think it is really cool. I do think I want to find maybe a couple more like different types of colorblind that can make some fashions as well before I make that video, because I think that's an evergreen video, so I'm gonna make it good. So I've got your fashion saved. Ham or bacon? Ham. Oh man, Netra. Back right. I'm done. Organ cells. Yummy. If you need more, let me know. Also bacon. I gotcha. Oh. Okay, stay down here. Okay. A Vome Tower. Holy schmoly. We could get a lot of resources from that. Thought on Egg Benedict. One of my favorite sexualities. Don't tell us what to do. I will. If soccer would drop despair, I would be able to complete my hornet fashion. Hornet. She's the cute bug. Okay, the one that was like horny and then she was like taking her shirt off and then she just fucking stick bugged us is still living rent free in my head. I think it's the funniest shit ever. You realize I got such pets. That's okay. It's just gonna make one of the bounties kind of hard. Do you beat your eggs? I mean, sometimes if I'm doing like scrambled eggs. Oh. Go down here. Oh, sorry chat, we do have ads playing. I apologize. Why am I slow? Get it. But it's okay. Oh. Oh, Skace got it, nice. I know when you started playing, the back of the days, we used to have void keys. Those were fun. I did not play during void keys, but I do know about them. It was definitely a process back in the day. You think I'm just like a combination of everything put into one? Sometimes. Oh, there's one right here. Oh my god, I was shooting an invisible space penis. Like... Anybody else love space penises? Oh shit, you know what I never tested? I think that space penises had damage attenuation, right? Owie. I'm not even kidding. That's what they called. I'm calling them that. Their attenuation got removed, right? Like entirely? Infested space penises. You guys don't know about those? You don't know about those? But it's not what they're called. That's what they're called. That's what I'm calling them. Yeah, they seem to just pop now. That's good, because they were annoying. Oh. Yeah, they don't last as long anymore, that's good. What a wild thing to say is because they're out of this world. Yeah, they'd be really, really nice feeling. I can't play it with a new update right now because since my PC broke, what do you think of it? Owie. Are you talking about like Undermined? Undermined is really good. I'm a big fan. Are you in the Carnus Rex vault or is that a different one? I think it's a different one. I think that's the... and actually, doesn't it just have a chance to spawn? It just has a chance to spawn in like any of them, right? No willing. I got 10 ads. That should only happen if the ads equal 3 minutes total. If you got 10 ads, that's absurd. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. had 8 ads. That sounds about right. What is this tower? Oh, actually, not a bad one for this spot. I think it's the radiation one. Console farmed plus a bunch of prime parts. Thanks for answering my question. Of course, no problem. You got pretty lucky if you got it that quickly. That's good though. Yeah, I think the Undermined update was really good. I think it definitely broke a couple of the like end game farms for a little while, but I actually don't think it's a bad thing. 43 minutes, one on each part, no duplicates. Crazy lucky. That is very lucky. Question for everyone: what's the most exotic things y'all ate before? Except for me, an ostrich burger. That's a good question. What did you say? Mecha is broken. Mecha? Like the mecha set? Like it's not working, or what's happening? So many Canadians here, I can't believe I haven't asked this question yet. Is it true that in Canada, your bacon is just ham? Pea bacon is... yeah, it's pretty much just ham, yeah. It does taste really good though, I will be honest. But it's like... yeah, it's basically just ham. Oh. First time I recall being able to just spam cast and not always run out of energy. And Noko, yeah. Noko is super good. I'm a big fan of Noko. I think he's arguably one of the most fun frames for me in a long time. The patch broke it? Oh, interesting. Was it an intentional break, or... I got disconnected. Oh. Okay, we'll end this one, and then we'll head back and start a new one. I also need to go make some tea soon, so we can take a quick break. We're trying to have a good Exceltra build that I can screenshot. I have one. The Exceltra is an interesting weapon that doesn't really do that well unless you have a weapons frame. Exceltra is not a great weapon, just so you're aware, but it is really fun, and its quality of life is really good if you have enough damage. I typically put it on, like, Mirage. Not bad. The amount of marked enemies you need is too much, I think, for this mission. I think it's too much. When you're solo, it's fine, because I can do it in like one egg sack. But if it's more than one person, you need 25 in 3. I need the enemies to get together. What are you farming for? We're just doing ISO vaults. Just for the funds. Not bad. Not great either. So I need 8 more in one throw. You know, I have made this anomaly. Skig. So potentially, like, I can, like, group enemies up doing this, pull enemies together. They ended up getting killed. Or thrown in weird spots. I hate this mission type. This mission type needs to be fixed. It's really inconsistent. Or at least the bonus objective needs to be adjusted. Currently wearing an necromech. I'm supposed to go kill a necromech for main story. Yeah. Yep, you're doing the Heart of Deimos quest. It's a good quest, actually. Okay, well. So the DNA video, I assume it's better than the boss video. It might be, yeah. Okay, we can head out and pick up Jasper. I'm gonna go make some tea as well. From when the Bosma is a point of comparison. Yeah. If anyone know what weapon would work with Volt that has fast fire rate? With Volt? Volt? Like the electric warframe? I would work well with Steel Path, at least low level. Possibly working higher level Steel Path. A main Volt Prime, so I need a weapon that works well with him. Sorry for the long questions. No, it's okay. Volt is really good with melee, because he has an augment that gives him electric damage, and melee influence uses electric damage to spread its electric stuff, so. We're gonna do normal bounties? Okay, no problem. I mean, we got a bunch of matrices, so... And we actually got some Hesifon too. Not bad. What would you recommend, then, for melee? Instead, I can work with melee. So... How far into the game are you, Julia? Out of curiosity? You have Steel Path unlocked. Okay. Okina? Do you like her? The Bow Prime? All of these need incarnates. However, I'll suggest a couple that don't. The Aminata, which is a very, very strong, underrated polearm. You can get the Strova as like a heavy attack weapon. It's fine though. You don't really necessarily... You're not really gonna get like a ton of stuff out of it. I would suggest this weapon, but it's MR14. The dual base is really good, so just keep in mind. Is there any that have a prime version? Because I like collecting primes. Bolt Prime is good. Okina Prime is good. Venka's decent, but this one's going to be really expensive to pick up. I think Cronin is still really good. I think most of these can be used, though. Bolt Prime is actually good now. Oh, it's crazy. Jared Prime coming? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Yep, the hate would be really good too, but yeah, it's I usually don't suggest the hate, strictly because it's kind of hard to farm. Oh, wait. he can't really, like, heavy target farm it, you know? Let me do this. And then I can put in, like... It doesn't need rifle ammo mutation, but let's try terminal velocity. Shadow. Gas magnetic. Interesting. Gas magnetic. And then you're running no crit damage. Is it just for rounds of munitions? Hate is good, but it doesn't take advantage of Volt attack speed if it's a heavy attack build, so it's actually really good on Volt. The reason why is because Volt gives it electricity when it wants heat. If you do, I mean, of course you do need the augment to do so, but you can use, like, Burning Hate here. And then do, like, an actual melee influence build with this, with just, like, influence here and just, like, heat as your general. And then you'll melee influence heat and electricity, and it'll all be multiplied by 120%. It's really good. Like, really good on Volt. Melee influence is this. It is an arcane. On melee electricity status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 20 meters for 18 seconds. So, when you proc an electricity status, it's a 20% chance to trigger a buff that makes all statuses trigger to enemies within 20 meters for 18 seconds. Specifically elemental, so it doesn't work on, like, impact, puncture, and slash, though. But yeah, anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna make some tea. Give me a moment, chat. Hi, chat. I'm back. Did I disconnect? What? Oh, sorry. I forgot to come back to my main screen. I mean, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. You know what I meant. Alright, I'm gonna change one thing really quick. Because I realized I put it too high. This is going back down to 200. Okay. You hear ya? Now we see ya? Okay. I just saw like my chat box was like, it reconnected like 3 times. Yeah, it was weird. The one Mika's visible and I could see her gay little eyes. What the fuck do you mean by that? I'd like to believe I can present a consistent level of quality. Jesus Christ, don't pin that. Aw, man. Don't pin that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they're big gay eyes. He actually has huge ass eyes to stare at us, chat. Yeah, I do. My eyes are big. You got a problem with that? If you got a problem with it, I'll suck your cock. And you won't like that. You won't like it, chat. It's all teeth. She's got big gay eyes and a big gay forehead, the evil kind. Sandpaper tongue plus teeth. You just started listening to again? Oh, well, good timing. Welcome back. Yeah, my Kratos build isn't like built for damage or anything. It's built for movement and like utility. So yeah, this is my build. Hey Flock, how you doing? Well, we are down to try everything at least once, right chat? I hate that. I hate that. You wanna go? Damage multi-shot. Minus fire rate though. I mean, I guess you're using magnetic strafe to like cover it. Corrosive magnetic blast radiation. Impact. Viral. Yes, you get every combined element aside from gas. That's kind of fun, actually. Wonder how many times I can send the same build, and if you comment on it, I'll just block you. Okay, does the Okina buff for movement speed work on Titania? We're trying to use the parkour from Kratos. It does work on Titania, yeah. But to be fair, Titania is really fast. Typically, you don't really want to like add too much more. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do some more isolation bolts. Bring a companion that can't kill things. So if you're gonna like bring up a companion, owie, bring like this with elusive posture. Because we don't want our companions killing any of the enemies if we can help it. It's pretty much like my build for Hazardous Bonk, except the only element that doesn't show up on mine is primary explosive. Yeah. Yeah. Bring a modless or a shade with no weapon. Yeah. Not gonna lie, the one thing that gets me through Kome farming is the song. It's a bop. I actually, so when I did the Kome farming, the thing I really liked doing was trying to optimize it. Personally. Was it going to be Steel Path? No. No. Isolation Vaults can't be Steel Path. I'm gonna do some Steel Path Murmur bounties. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Pretty good. I'm glad you're doing it. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, you were doing pretty. I see. Keep offering a good time, but at least buy me a drink first. Now. No, you can join. So, okay, Juliet. The only thing- this is the build I have. It has Fetch. And it has Primed Animal Instinct. With Resourceful Retriever. The only thing I don't want your pet to do when we're doing this farming is kill stuff. So your claws don't need anything. You can just take stuff off. Primed Animal Instinct, my beloved. Yeah. Give me a moment to put up my PC if that's okay. Yeah, sure. No problem. Kome farm is pretty easy with the landmine Mirage build. Yeah. So what's this farm again? We're just farming for like these pieces here. So looking for like Arum Spinosa pieces and like Arum Spinosa guard. They're kind of expensive. That and we get reputation. So these Orcan Animus matrices. If you go to like Lloyd? Yeah, Lloyd here. You can trade these in for reputation. And it's only like 7 to cap. So it's literally like less than 1 run. And then you can buy this stuff. And this is like, these mods all sell. I've sold a couple of these in the last couple of days. These are like cosmetic stuff. The Morgha and the Cortege parts, if you craft them, you can sell these sets for 100 platinum. Makuri, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Only downside is you do have to mine for these. Devolved Mamelon and Trapezium Xenorhast, Adramal First Steel, Cavacon and Bavilite are all mined. You can't get them from like Requiem Pillars or anything. But the reason why I want to do these is because I want to pick up these sigils and like cosmetic stuff. Like I'd like to pick up this Deimos Chamber and like the Lloyd Sentinel skins and parts. Like I want this one. I don't know why daily is still capped at 70. Crazy, yeah. But yeah. Loading up Warframe, no problem. Been there, done that. Yep. Fishing and mining is pretty relaxing with the right music going on in the background. I actually fully agree. Fully agree. Woke up with the first thing I see on YouTube as a Warframe streamer. Even my algorithm is like, don't play Duet Night Abyss, play Warframe. I mean, we played Duet Night Abyss yesterday. It's fine. It's a fun game. It just... I think it needs work. It's still very much in the gacha sphere of things. So it's like trying to do a lot of the gacha mechanics when it comes to like tutorials, that kind of stuff. But I did make a video about it if you want to take a look. As someone who is chronically Warframe oriented. It's really funny. I got told I didn't play enough of the game. Even though I played for like 8 hours. And I was like, so how many hours is enough? Do I have to play 100 hours before the game gets good? Because you know that, like, I'm willing to do that, but not a lot of people are. 10,000 hours or bust? Crazy. I played it too, but for me, nothing comes kind of close to Warframe. I've been playing since 2014. Sad I missed the Founders Pack. 2,000 hours before the game starts to be fun? Yeah. The thing a lot of people forget is a lot of people don't have 100 hours. Yeah. Didn't Wukong Slam before, just wondering? Yeah. I don't... I mean, it's mostly dead, but yeah. But, if you're a friend, you should be able to just force your way in now. Julio? Yeah, any game you kind of have to play 100 hours to get to kind of get the game. Yeah, it's too much. For sure. It's definitely too much. Oh, I see why we're not doing numbers today. DE is doing a stream with Snooty. And Zaballer is online. Crazy. First impressions are a thing. Yeah, this girl will become a lot of fun after 50 hours. Isn't a great way to start a date. So why should it be okay for a game? That is a really good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Studio and Warframe? Yeah. Because of what he did to the slam, right? So people wouldn't spam? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna play DNA so that if you stream it again, I can join. Yeah, I think I might stream it again. It's definitely gonna be one of those things that's like not a main game. We're allowed to kill things though, just not our pets. Yeah. So it's just like there's one specific mission type that we don't want to kill things in, is the thing. Because it's terribly hard to like get the actual bonus objective to like complete properly because it's currently like undertuned. So it makes it even harder if our companions are killing stuff. That's all. That's the only reason. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the reason why they were like I didn't play enough is because I was like, okay, so to unlock characters, what it looks like to me is that I need 4,500 of the like main premium currency plus 30 of the like character resource. But that's not true. It's just written wrong. Jasper? Zaku Blueprint from Heart of Deimos completion. I think a good friend to use. Zaku is great, yeah. I would wait for Prime stuff though. Moody, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You okay, Jasper? Nerf, I reckon. I guess not undertuned is isn't the right thing. It's like, I don't know, it's like too much, too expensive kind of thing. It's like it would be like really expensive to like buy the character for 4,500. So keep in mind, 4,500 of the premium currency is like $50. So if you had to spend 4,500 to unlock a character, or sorry, no, this wasn't even unlocking the character. This was unlocking each passive point, and there's 6 of them in one character. It was over $200. However, they don't make it clear that you don't actually need the premium currency. What you need is to go farm the other resource, and then the premium currency is just there as a fallback in case you want to speed up. But they don't explain that. And then they actually made a post about it today that was like, hey, sorry, we need to clarify something. That's not how it works. It's going to go down by 150 of the premium resource until you have all 30. Warframe has also added a lot in the last 10 years I've been playing. I can imagine a new player just sees 62 frames plus most with primes, and then all the other stuff, it's daunting. Yeah. Hi, Rain. Almost 3 weeks farming Gyre, but 3 format Orc Reactor. They even put Helmet on it, and they just announced Gyre Prime. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. Gyre Prime is gonna be sick, I just know. I mean, I kind of hope they give her some like quality of life changes. To make it so that her kit's a little bit more, it flows a little better. You know what I mean? What are your favorite melee incarnations? As a stat stick, Paretos. As a weapon, bow. The bow prime. Like Jean Dolances? How to pronounce mayonnaise? Mayo de noches. Talking about that Abyss character farm is easy to balance, you just need time to grind the relics, or secret letters, whatever they call it. Yeah, but again, they didn't make that clear. They had to make a post about it yesterday because I was not the only person that was confused about that. Apparently, like, some pretty big creators were like, hey, yeah, this is how this is. The monetization sucks. You shouldn't play this game. And, like, I didn't say that. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm misunderstanding something. Am I missing something? Because, like, they didn't make it clear enough. So, they potentially got some really bad flack for that. Was assuming the first frame to the cooldown ability? Yeah. And I don't think it worked really well, but, you know, it's how it is. Yeah, I don't like cooldown abilities. In Warframe, they're weird, unless they, like, really nuke. Playing Warframe for about 5 hours made my brain cells die, so I understand it real fast. Yeah. I mean, I played Warframe for 4K hours. Like, the thing is, it says 30 plus 4,500. It has a plus. That tells me that you need both, not just one or the other. If it had a line, it would be one or the other. Do you know what I mean? Like a dash, like a slash. The emissary operator stuff is back? Yeah. Yeah. Turn it on, falling asleep. Failing to keep it up, then having to wait 50 seconds is just bad. Yeah. It definitely is like one of those that's like feast or famine. And I know a lot of people don't like that, so. 70 hours in Warframe, majority of it is just AFK for trading while playing Minecraft. Yep, I get that. They say and or not. And not or, yeah. Okay, they say and, not or, yeah. It's a gacha game, what do you expect? And Chinese. Yeah, but, you know, they could have still... I mean, I'm pretty sure plus still means the same thing in Chinese as it means in Canadian, in, like, English. I was gonna say Canadian, but... Like, I don't know. Yeah, it just... Again, like I said, they just didn't make it clear. And that's a running theme in the game. Plus is or, not and. Yeah, I get that now. But again, like I said, clarity is really important. Clarity is super important, especially as a first impression game. Like, we had issues with clarity in Warframe back in the day. And, like, a lot of people quit the game because of that. And, like, that's not me saying, like, that it's fine and, like, easy to understand. But I'm saying, like, any type of pushback on any type of content and stuff is potentially going to get people to quit. Soulframe, is that the Dark Souls of Warframe? Yeah, sort of, yeah. It's got Souls-like mechanics in, like, it's got a roll, it's got, like, different weapons, it's got a parry. They're making it more difficult, so it is more difficult than it was. Yeah, I would consider it a Souls-like. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's the gacha thing. It's just, it's, you know, we haven't been talking about it for a lot today, but yeah. It's just one of those things. It's like, I didn't know D made a new game. Is it good so far? It hasn't come out yet. It's pretty fun though. There is like a closed beta. Should have a separate button instead of plus. No? Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of things they could have done, to be fair. I get that that's like their first game, but damn. Yeah, they're doing an invite-only pre-alpha, though the invite-only part is, Am I locked out? I'm locked out. Chat, I think ISO vaults are a little bugged. It baffles me the amount of bugs that are still around in Warframe. To be fair, the game is really big. The game is, like, very large. And again, like, 12 years of coding. You fix one thing, it breaks something else. Like, it just... It's just the way it works. Hydrate? Okay. I mean, still. To be fair, any game that's been around this long has bugs like this. Hey, look at that! The door opened. Even World of Warcraft. When I was playing World of Warcraft, there was a bug with one of the new characters, or new like, classes. And it was, like, you could cancel your ability, like, cancel your, like, ultimate ability, and it would, like, count something it's not supposed to count, and, like, reduce the cooldown down to, like, 5 seconds, and then you could just do it again. But it was doing, like, a shit ton of damage, because it's your ultimate, like, 2-minute cooldown. And we abused the fuck out of that. And that was, like, a regular occurrence. But unlike a bunch of other games, I actually implement some of them every now and then. Yeah, I mean, if you think about I have a video coming out shortly, in like a couple days. That is, the Void Shell Verona thing, or not even specifically Verona, but the Void Shell bug, where like it's showing like a really black character. Like Vanta Black. But it, like, that's a really cool bug. And also, I don't even know if it's a bug. I think it's like, it's just like a texture glitch. So not even like, anyways, they did say that like, in one of their support tickets, they were like, hey yeah, texture glitches and stuff that are like cool and don't like break the game are totally fine. And I was like, fantastic, I can talk about those. So then this one was like one of those. If anybody was worried about that. I don't know, I lost like an hour and a half progress in the circuit yesterday because of host migration. Yeah, host migration's weird. Prakalocos, thank you for the, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Prakalocos, is that the name? Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Don't worry, nobody can pronounce my name. Did I say it right? Prachalocos. Prakalocos. Or Kaligos. One of these times I'm gonna say it right. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Barely have time to game these days. We're able to take up most of my time. Just like to work for now. I get that. Stream was amazing as always. Hell yeah. What'd you guys do? What'd you get up to? Were you playing Warframe? Did pretty much everything in 16 hours of playing. Oh my god. That's a lot of gaming. If you do have to raid and run, feel free to. That's a long stream. That is a long stream. If you want to stick around, obviously, I'm not gonna kick you out. But yeah, definitely take care of yourself if you're gaming for 16 hours. Do you have a titanium build for Steel Path? Yes. I also have a guide on my YouTube channel that has this build in it. Stream every day, 10 to 14 out of 24 hours? That's insane. This kid, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 7 months. I miss me good. Crazy. I'm right here. Fuck, I didn't mean to tier 3. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's almost like we can still hear Mega's voice. Oh no. Shredded Steel Path, where I was struggling before. I mean, I put a lot of effort into Titania. I really did, like, very heavily focus on her for, like, 3 months. So, Iraq teaming with 450 plus or minus played in mission. Hours played in missions. Damn. She's new. That's crazy. Oh, you really hit your partner plus goals. Yeah, I did. One with a hyperfixation to Muff. Yep. Muff. Anybody got a lamp? I'll stare at the lamp. She's really fun though. I agree. I think Araxia is super fun. I'm not great at her movement, but I can see it being like really, really fun once you like get used to it. Yeah, we're just doing some isolation vaults. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I think after this, we might do... I don't know, what kind of relics are... I wanted to do an alchemy relic, if we got one today. She can be faster than Bolt if you learn her webbing. Her zippy is very zippy. Her zippy is very, very zippy. The thought of cool glitches is such a great topic with Warframe. A lot of its systems are built off of cool glitches turned into upgraded systems, like with Zora and Coptering. Yeah. Yep. Waiting for it to drop. Always take necks of arrows. Anytime you see them. Oh. Julia left? Build on Overframe and showing these galvanized mods. Yeah, galvanized mods are... they're from arbitrations. Arbitrations are unlocked through the Pluto junctions. You probably have them done now. Or unlocked, I believe. Unless you don't have the Pluto junction, and then in that case go do the Pluto junction. But galvanized mods are basically like hyper-powered mods. Galvanized diffusion's like more than double what barrel diffusion is. Galvanized aptitude is like, basically it's like serration. But there's like a couple other caveats to that, because like sometimes it's way better than that. It's hard to explain. For open areas like Undermines of Valis, yeah. Damn, I haven't tried Araxia Undermines. That actually sounds fun as hell. Yeah, I don't know. I think she's fun. I think Araxia's a good frame. Her movement feels slightly too weird for me. But I'm also a Titania main, so like, you know, I'm weird and cringe. She's good if you get the corpus rooms that are small. As fashion, everything fits as it should. Not like temple where shoulders are I don't know where. The FOV in Araxia is great. Yeah, actually. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, the FOV is really good. Are they tradable? They are. Yeah, you can trade them. They're also not that expensive. You can pick up like... I think you can pick them each up for like 10 platinum a piece. It's not like super expensive. Galvanized mods turned my Steel path journey from a gauntlet to a level playing field. They can be crazy good, yeah. Especially some of them are like multiplicative and just like get crazy. But I would hold off. I would just farm them 10 bricks. I don't think arbitrations are that difficult, personally, so. I always say that the reason I made Araxia instead of Titania is that as Araxia, I chose wall that I lick. With Titania, I lick all and want none. Yeah, maybe Prime version will be able to. Yeah. Yeah, I know, I get that. I totally feel that. Titania's movement to me is like so smooth now though. Like now that I like am understanding it, I don't really pay attention to when I hit walls and stuff. I just gotta hit them. Have a great rest of your stream. I have to go for the night. Okay, Julia, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Like this is Titanium movement, but with like Volt buff too. And like I don't really have too many issues, though we don't have like a crazy high strength Volt, do we? What's our Volt strength at? What was the thing that that fell that you grabbed, and can I ask what they're for? So what I picked up was a Amethyst Nexifera. They are used to trade in like tags and stuff. Because when you capture them, you get tags. And those tags will get you like companion mods typically. I have no energy, and like no enemies are dying. I need energy. Is 384 strength low? No, I don't think so. I always said I'm slowest Titania in Warframe. I don't speed up more than once. That's fine though. I mean, I get it. It like, she does move just so fast. New to live, found you very beautiful and a good person. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying. Rexia sticks to things randomly, but I like her. It's not random. It does follow at least one. Like it's just like things that you're next to, kind of deal. Hey, you put clothes on your titty frame. You put clothes on your titty frame. Take that off. She's already in a bikini. Craxia doesn't get an augment that lets her melee in 4. I'll riot. Yeah, you know what? I can agree with that one. Owie. You know what I would love to get? Is basic sigils. And like, I'm talking like a circle and like a triangle and like an X. You know, like sigils that are just super basic. Like regular shapes, yeah. Like shapes that just like make sense. Because like the things we can do with like a circle would be wild. And the burn sigils is an outline of a triangle. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like getting one of each would be really nice. Like a circle and a square and an X. You need to get Elon to play Warframe if you want an X-shaped cliff. Crazy. Crazy. But custom sigils, except like sigil customize, like how we have in old Call of Duty games, I don't think they will. So I followed from a different account of Twitch. Did not know I got 2 different accounts. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for the second follow, I appreciate it. Ooh, a scintillant.
Keep the infested away from the fissure, or they may find a way to crack it open again.
It goes in a square hole. Insane. Don't put it in the square hole. Not everything goes in the square hole. Not everything fits in the same box, chat. That goes for penises too. But it fits. And no, it doesn't. Owie. What's going in the square hole? Thank God. No. Nope. No square hole. Madge. You have on YouTube your fave waifu, so gotta follow the waifu. No. No. I'm talking about the waifu in Duet Night Abyss. The one with big titties that asks you if you're asking them out on a date. Anyway, see you later. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. I'm gonna max out my chaos stat in DNA. I'm true chaos. Crazy. I think chaotic was like one of my lowest stats in DNA. Rebecca, yeah, that's her name. That was her name. Alright, let's head out of here. I can't help but click on the meme option sometimes. So my problem is that I just clicked randomly like 50% of the time. Lesbianism. I would grab her titties. If you got gain chaos from choosing the first dialogue option, I kept choosing the first one. This fire is out of control. Can I find a hole that I can just parkour in? No, it's gonna go up, isn't it? I wanna get like underneath something. Yeah, no glyph yet, unfortunately. Must be rude to others to max out chaos options. Chaos is at like 50. I guess it just opened up Chaos Market. Right outside the tavern where you talk to Camilla. Yeah. I just got the red exclamation point on the character window, but I can't get rid of. It closes, or it like fixes when you close the game. As far as I'm aware. Wait, that doesn't fucking count? Hold on. What do you mean? I'm bouncing from group, I'm unexpectedly sleepy. Okay, no problem. I was thinking of doing some demos capturing for mods and stuff. I think I would be specifically looking for like panzers and Nexopharos. So I think everything else is like in excess. So does anybody want to do some, like, Deimos conservation? Which is, terribly easy to do, by the way. Sure. Do I need... I don't need any of the, No, it's just a lure. Oh no, it is a pheromone gland. Okay, I'll buy some extras. I need that shit, yeah. Then hop on it. That's father. I found the sim. It's over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Holy shit. Exclamation point commands does 3 different commands. One from me, one from Stream Elements, and one from Nightbot. I wouldn't mind some conservation. I haven't done conservation in a bit. I haven't done it in a bit.
Don't get lazy out there.
Triple commands, yeah. What was I looking for? Panzer Vulpophyllus.
As you wish.
Okay, so those should be kind of rare. But you just use pheromone glands. And then you should have them. Or they should be fairly quick at spawning. Still going? Yeah, we're gonna do, Deimos Conservation. What do I need to bring? Just to... Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna be able to capture most things. Without any issues. So... You can hang out, hang along. Titanium is nice because, like, you can just fly around and keep up. They added dice to make these checks look like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. You roll a D100. It's great. Alright, one more person for Deimos Conservation. Would like to join, but I don't know what I could do. So that's the cool thing. You don't need to do anything. Technically it's faster solo, but do you rest and rage on this build? Yeah. How does Titania work for conservation? I heard she's the best at it. So, essentially, it is rest and rage subsumed onto her. Because she can cast it in Razorwing, and Rest and Rage puts them to sleep, and then you can instantly capture them without any issues. It's AoE, like, you're totally fine. So I put in like a shit ton of efficiency, multi-efficiency for duration. I have Arcane Energize so that when I do pick up an orb, which I do every now and then, it nearly caps out my energy. I have enemy radar, and then I have just enough range so that I don't, like, it's got a 5.5 meter radius. You gonna carry me? Yeah, I can carry you. Do you want to be carried down the aisle too? Am I your favorite muscle mommy? The new war locks me in. I can't leave it. Correct. W Riz, yeah. Yeah. Owie. Type confirm to play the new ward. Do I confirm? Yes. It is like 3 hours, 10 Gregs, just so you know. But you can pause. Prioritize the newer players though. I don't know if any of the new players are wanting to join this right now. Unless there's any new players that actually do need conservation. Muscle Mom, you hiding them under the cardigan? No, just big titties. That's all I got under the cardigan. I work in 2 hours from now. Then you can do 2 hours and then do the rest of it later. Hiya, spicy. Yeah. Booba go burr. Some big bonzongalogs. Bonzongalagongalos. Yep. Chill slap. This might be still path. It doesn't really matter. Other than the fact that we're gonna get like one tapped. And I don't have any defensive on this build. Rat named Meat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fill my slot, please. Oh, whoa. Yeah, fill this one right here. That one. Owie. What the hell did I legit just join into? We were talking about some goofy things, and I said I was a muscle mommy, and they were like, "You got one underneath that cardigan?" I was like, "Nope, just big titties." And here we are. Evil Mika with horns. It's evil horns time. My wife just walked in. She thinks I'm watching hentai now. Crazy. What? Where's the thingy? I actually don't know where it is. What an interesting moment to have joined your live. I'm new here. Well, welcome. How you doing? There should be one, like, right there. Fuck off. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Is it up here? It sure is. Okay, hold on. My particle density is like too small. Or it's too low. Yeah, but huh. You fucker. It showed up and then disappeared.
Fresh biosign. On your way if you would.
Okay, what the fuck is happening? Okay, I see. I figured it out. We're good. Just waiting for Skig to message me in a week about what I meant when I said that. In a week, huh? There's one. Do they... Why don't I get a good capture? It surprised you, but it has happened. Crazy. I don't know why it would give me a good capture. I literally did it properly. Did it disappear again? When I'm missing DNA Lauren, do people turn into the lolly clones? I don't think so. Okay, is something like terribly broken with the... Because if two of them have disappeared in a row... There's like a duration on them, isn't there? I think that's why. I love me flashbanging. It's my luck, my sheer presence. Expert noob. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Hold. How did I kill that? You know what? I think I understood why. Hold on. We have to go back. I'm the silly. I think this fashion is the other side. I don't think it's night. I think it's day. Pinky Winky, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I really wish you could just have like a toggle. Yeah, if I check this out. Yeah, I think it's day, right? Yeah, so it's making them take more damage and be faster. But I need to be the opposite. See, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, so this is night. Oh, we'll go this one. Out we go again. Explains so much, yeah. It should just be a toggle. Or a tap hold, yeah. One of the two. The music got very loud. Very loud. Before going in, do I have to have anything in particular? No, I don't think so. You don't. If you are Titania, it's nice. But it's not really an important thing. Why is the angry cat girl naked? I'm not. What do you mean? Are you talking about me? Am I the angry cat girl? Are you talking about Valkyr? Because Valkyr's naked because it's hot. And because she felt like it. Alt tab for 2 seconds, Mika. Yeah? Owie? Okay, motherfucker. Go away. Go to sleep, bitch. The footprints decide not to show up sometimes. I think that's really weird. was gonna tell Val she can't be Nikki, not me. I like life. Well, so this isn't supposed to use 2 pheromones each time you use one, right? There, 6. There we go. That's 2 mods. Okay, if I exit Razorwing. Nope, it's still using 2. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to use 2, right? Because it's using 2 pheromone glands every time I do it. Another Panzer here. Six. No clothes can contain Valkyr's rage. Moves are good, nothing compares. Correct. It's probably just like right here again. Ah yes, fairy moan glands. Don't moan at my fairies. Owie. Hi, Rise. How you doing? Fucking random bioelectric fuck decides to come over and try to kill my fucking Vulpavila. Go away. You're on PS5 now? Nice. Got a new console, I assume? There is so many random enemies just sitting around here right now. Like, go away. This is why I normally don't do this on Steel Path, because then I can just blast these quick. Love Warframe's use of already existing mythology, ideas, and characters. Well, their world except for failing to make new things. I like the way they do things, because it like uses existing mythology, but then does it in its own way. Which is cool. I don't mind that at all. Really? Really? Very interesting. Like how Oberon and Victini are the Fairy Queen and King and Queen in Midsummer Night's Dream. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a fun little thing they've added, right? Got it for your birthday? Very nice. Very nice. The Razorflies don't attack the conservation targets anymore. Touring radius. They used to. They don't now, though. And also, just capture them faster. Up. Up. I have a feeling it's over here again. Yep. I'm getting used to like where these spawn. They did last week, recent changes? No, I don't think so. They shouldn't attack them, though. If they do, that's not supposed to happen. But again, I've never really had issues with it. Oh, where are we going? This way. Yeah, I don't like doing these call points on stream. I just thought about that. Because I'm like staring at the ground, you know? I need tittle skittles. Tittle skittles. Okay, motherfucker. I'm gonna eat your ass. Where are you at? Literally nothing here.
Too short. Too short, too short, too short. Hold the note. I'm very keen to examine this one. Tranquil.
More panzers. Is that a threat or a reward? Nothing. That either. Fuck you. It's a suck my ass. Get wrecked. Even though, don't. It is a threat, I promise. It won't be a good time. Chet, suck my ass. Okay, the footprints are saying to go 2 different directions. This way. You? Did it just disappear? Hey, that one literally disappeared on me, and I wasn't even being slow about it. They need to make it so that these don't disappear really quickly, or, if they do, show us a timer. Show us what's happening. Y'all won't like that I'm stinky. Oh. I'm gonna eat your ass, how about that?
And cunning. Vulpaphila's first instinct is to distance itself from threat.
Panzer Vulpavila. I still got Caliban Prime after doing some Void Cascade after not playing for weeks. Now I'm building him. Nice. Caliban's really good. After his rework, he kind of just got crazy. His one augment is like insane as well. Like it's one of those that's like, hey, this just nukes to level cap, which is great. The ultimate Beyblade. Yep. You can't hit me if I can see your projectiles, you fuck. Like 6 more. We have 54 Panzer Vulpaphyla tags in 10 minutes. It's pretty good. Although yeah, this one does cost reputation to do right, because it's how much? 54? Picking an eye for an eye gave me morality. Weird. See, the only animal that is on, or sorry, there's 2 animals that you can't do this for on Deimos? One is Nexifera's, and the other is the skateboards. Because the skateboards don't even show up on the trank thing, which I find is really annoying, but it's the way it is. I like Wisp for her kit, I swear, her ass is just a bonus. You know, I'm actually the same. I love her kit. I love being able to buff my friends with like a stupid amount of attack speed, move speed, like that kind of stuff. I guess I should get my lazy hair on Warframe. Yeah, maybe. I got 12 that time. Though, you can play if you want, realistically. That's up to you. It is up to you. Question for chat. What are you guys hoping for Tau?
Meow.
Out of curiosity. I want to see what y'all think. Oh, boom. Nice. What am I hoping for, or what do I expect? Hoping for. Expectations different. Want how to fix my life. A prime Eidolon is a start. Whole new star system. Now we're talking. Because I agree. Lore drop. Another abode to furnish. I don't know if we'll get that, but maybe. What are you playing? We're playing Warframe. Agree to the highest degree. I want to hang out in the trenches with the Prime Grenadier. Crazy. The other ones that we need to farm are the Nexiferas. Now they spawn in this area the most. I don't even need to get these specifically. I want Tau Railjack dogfights. Imagine we actually had to use the Railjack for its purpose. Which I think that's good, right? I think that's the only thing we actually needed. I want Tau to add sex with Oregon and sentience. No. What? What? No. What are you talking about? I'm hoping the old beast has amp and operator reworks, though. I do think... I mean, we're getting an operator extension, right? Like, on the trees and stuff. But I don't know about amps. We might get an operator. Like, maybe we'll get, like, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, let me smash sentient. Crazy. With those damn void luggers. Insane. Void autoplay has brought me here for once again. For once, it did not steer me wrong. Yeah, we got big titties, and we're talking about Warframe. That's pretty much my stream. I want to smash Caliban. Yeah, of course you do. Somebody's seen that one porn comic. I'm gonna give the Caliban summons back shots. Okay. So, you have and you never share. Yeah, why would I share that? That's crazy. So, this is what we were farming specifically, these frenzied postures. Warframe Market says that these are 20 platinum. And they sell like 20 a day. So not like a ton. But, I mean, Frenzied Posture is still a really good mod anyway. So if you're looking to get like companion mods, like these are good mods. The low-key fell asleep in my chair. Did your switch avatars or I'm tripping? I haven't, not today, no. I just have cardigan that gets taken off and putting on. Chismunch, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to farm the other ones, like the Sly and the Crescents, just don't use the pheromone glands. Just use none. And just do the capture, like the thing. The conservation hunt thing, where you click on the piece of poop and then search for it, and you'll get one of the other two. Chismunch, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't know why that didn't notify. That's weird. There should be a notification for that. And only buy one? Hey, one's not bad. It's the Slides that you're out now, right? That you're missing. Okay. Let's leave the Necrolisk. I'm done with we're probably gonna not do isolation vaults for a while. They seem really buggy. I'll return the question. What do you hope for in Tau? A lot of fun. I genuinely just want to enjoy what's coming. I just hope that it's gonna be a good time. If I want anything specific, it's like Helldivers but in Warframe. At least 2 fun, yeah. Like I want Helldivers, like 4 players, you know, dropping in, you get like a map, and then we have to do objectives and stuff. And like, it would be really neat if we just like dropped into the map with like no mods and stuff, and like you killed enemies and picked up mods, and like the mods never leveled up or anything. They were just like upgrades. Fig cheeks, goddamn. Survey coming in a few months. We'll be able to digest our desires to DE, but what we want in game soon. Yeah. Battlefield Void, yeah. Warframe roguelike/like. Okay, I have to be right back, chat, and then we'll do some tishers. Some relics. I'll be right back. Of course, you play a redeem just as I'm gonna leave. I'll be back. I'm back, chat. Did you guys hear about the news that came out that they're discontinuing New World? I know somebody mentioned it, but I was like, ah, that's probably just a troll. But yeah, they're like less than a month after like a big release, it's being taken down. No, it's not dying. It's being killed. So here. This is what it reads. An update on the future of New World. New World Eternum is no longer releasing content updates. Season 10 and the Night Haven update, released in October 2025, were the final updates. Servers will remain active through 2026 and all existing content will continue to be playable, but there will be no further content updates released in the game. So, this is following the, like, thousands and thousands of layoffs that Amazon just did. Rip to the New World enjoyers? Yeah. Don't even know what that is. It's a MMO. They did say that it was going to be like the new WoW killer, but they said that about every MMO, and it never happens. They even said it about Final Fantasy XIV, but like, the thing is that neither is like a game killer. There's lots of space in this play, in like, this, like, genre. Every MMO is the WoW killer, yeah. Mark my words, chat. By the end of next year, we're gonna get a fully AI game. 100% AI generated. And then, at some point, like, Steam is probably going to be the one that does it, but they're going to be like, hey, you have to separate AI-generated games from non-AI-generated games. The biggest problem with making AI-generated games is that it's going to be a prompt-based game, and if there's a bug, the developers can't fix that shit. Are the games like that already? Not really. It's kind of like, they have a lot of, like, AI is a really good tool right now to help with making games. Because it's got this, like, autocomplete feature where, like, when you code something, you can be like, it will be like, oh, this is what you're doing, okay. And then they'll complete, like, 3 lines of code for you instantly without you having to type it. So, like, that can be helpful. But I, like, even then, like, AI, we need to scale up and scale out. That's how we can scale out for AI. There's not gonna be devs to fix it, because they use AI to make it not devs. I mean, there's gonna be... So, okay. If you use AI properly in this case, games could be totally fine. Right? I'm not... I will give it a shot. I will give it a shot. But there's already a study out showing it's a net loss in dev productivity. But here's the thing that they're trying to do, is like, once it's perfect, because it'll get there, or at least it'll get close, you're gonna be able to just be like, hey, make this game, and in like 20 minutes you'll be like, hey, here's a full Terraria-like game. It's got the same mechanics, because it's just learning from other games. Expect big companies to have restraint? No. No, definitely not. So it's funny that companies are starting to look into how much AI is helping and all the data is showing they're bleeding money. Yeah. That's because, like, AI is early. Watch AI try to fix its own bug. Yeah. If LLMs actually learned, maybe, but they don't. Yeah. Put those yitties away. I mean, okay, no problem. Okay, let's do some relics. Wait, there's Helen on Saturn. That's a defense mission. That's a defense mission. How do we nuke? I'm gonna play Hildren. Fuck it. Why not? I think it's this one. Yeah, sure. Alright chat, if anybody wants to join, feel free. You're more than welcome to. We're gonna do this defense fissure on Helen on Saturn. Looking for 3 people. Doesn't matter specifically anything, but you don't need to bring any specific relics or anything. I have a lot of really good relics already. I want to max out all of these. Hildred nukes by existing, but Noko would be funny. Well, my Noko build does just nuke. If I bring, like, this one. And if somebody wants to bring, like, Wisp or something. AI has its place, but I haven't found a good purpose for it yet. I think the best case use for AI is gonna be, like, essentially like an upscaled, like, autofill. You know what I mean? So, like, auto-translate, or, like, auto-complete your sentence, or, like, spell check, and that kind of stuff. Like, that's when AI is supposed to really... At least I feel like it. AI hasn't actually developed much at all. It's pretty much the same tech me and my siblings were playing with in 2010, but they're spending billions on servers now. Yeah, basically. If somebody wants to play, like, a different nuke frame or something, you're more than welcome to. But there's no reason to or not. How we get started with AI should not be used for creative processes. I do think, again, like I said, it's neat shit. Like, I think the best use for it is literally, like, I'm typing in a very long code, and then I start it. I get like 20% of the way through, and the AI just goes, "Oh, is this what you're trying to make?" And then you go, "Yeah, it actually is. Oh, okay, it's done." Fantastic. If you want to play Nezha, I'm playing Thermal Sunder Noko. So, I'm gonna nuke with you very well. Like AI, it's great in scientific research like material science and chemistry. That's a fair use case. Or like, hey, I'm getting in this error, what do I do? Yeah. So you just want a new improved Microsoft Clippy. I mean, fucking, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, yeah. Clippy, but he's not an idiot. Clippy, but I can tell him to take his clothes off and become a sexy woman. Chat tonight, but how can chat join you in a game? Underneath the stream guy, you can find my IGN, and then you can add me there, and then anytime I ask for groups like this, you just force your way into the party. Clippy never stole your data? Like these glankers, correct. It's not just the server, but the money. They hire IT support to fixing and keep it running, and the electric bill is crazy with all those AI clusters because they pump out a lot of heat. Yeah. I wonder if they could use the heat for like how, okay. If they pump out enough heat, could you use it for energy? I don't know if that made sense. I have a range in big, so my spears are 53.2 meters. Well, shit. Yes and yes. No? Okay. So it's not hot enough. Because, like, I was thinking, you could use it for, like, similar to, like, nuclear energy, right? Where you, like, basically just superheat water. Seems someone invented an AI that can detect cancerous cells. But that's good. See, like, this is what I mean. AI can be used for good. It just needs to actually be used for good. I don't know. It's interesting to me. Oops. I'm out of energy. We got 6 organ cells. It was an AI designed to select products in a bakery, but its properties were used in a city. Yeah, but this is what I mean, like, AI has potential, but I think they're using it for the wrong things. Like, it's great to, like, be a support. But one of the things, like, it shouldn't do, absolutely guaranteed it shouldn't do this, is replace artists. And, like, creatives. Like, it shouldn't create music. And it shouldn't do, like, a lot of things. It was found out that the program was able to detect specific cancer cells. So good. It's such an advance. Yeah. Like, it's genuinely, like, just a good thing. I asked my AI and told it to continue. Continue E. I don't know what you meant. What did I talk about? AI is like a weapon, no more than a tool, wielded by a wise Tenno capable of enforcing peace over tyranny in the wrong hands. Teshin, probably. Yeah, I think Teshin could say that. So why do you think the Orokin were, like, working with bioengineering rather than, like, AI? Do you think they've outlawed AI? I feel like the human race is gonna get there at some point. I feel like the human race is probably going to be like, hey, AI is probably bad, and also sentients are AI. Yeah, but they're bio-AI, aren't they? They'd be gooning with Warframe AI porn. Damn. How much does Warframe AI porn slap? Does it not, or does it slap? Anybody seen any? Or can used actual intelligence? Yeah, and then fucked up everything. Couple range strength. 106.4 meters. Damn. Crazy. Only used case for AI for me is have an AI girlfriend to talk to. It's funny as fuck. Makes me tear anytime. They're kind of dumb. I feel like I've seen some of the like videos on them. Those have ones which could be classified as some form of AI. I feel like that would fall under the same rules of AI as like the Imperium of Man from like Warhammer 40k, because like that was a human. That was a human. That's not AI. That was a whole dude. I love how horrendously horny the AI gifs are. Oh, sorry chat, we do have an ad playing. We'll be on for 3 minutes and then be adless for an hour. There's AI gifs? Yeah, probably. Some ones are engrams. It's like the AI in Halo. Yeah. It's not really AI. Sort of AI. Flash AI. Like actual AI gifts. I thought all those were just a scam. Oh, there was a what was the one we were looking at? I was in Discord with somebody and we were looking at AI. Or was it, we weren't looking at AI specifically, but we were looking at like Twitch categories. And I can't remember what category it was, but it was like they were just using, oh no, it was beaches, bathtubs, and it was that one. It was the beaches and bathtubs thing. And it literally just showed like a scrolling pictures of women, like AI women in like bikinis. And like they had like 400 average viewers. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Let's talk about how there might be a Mika AI girlfriend one day. You know what's funny? I think that would just be funny. You know? Maybe I'm weird, but surely some of that is view bots. Oh, definitely. If they're AI, if they're literally a full AI channel, then absolutely it's view bots. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do think like the chatbots and stuff are, they're not really a problem. The only time I think they're going to be a problem is when the loneliness epidemic really comes into play. You know? Like it's definitely going to become a problem when people are like chatting with their AI bots and going, hey, I'm lonely. And the bot is like, hey, I'm here for you. But then like the servers go down. Or something. Like, I don't know. There was already that one story of the one like kid in like 19-year-old kid in the US somewhere where he literally like killed himself because his AI girlfriend told him to. And like, oh boy, that's a not good one. There were like 3 stories. Yeah. Oh, in the Warfare universe, they have real AI. Tech bros just started calling programs they don't understand AI. Yeah, true. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, imagine one of these days, like, the government is gonna ban one of these websites. And, like, it's gonna be like, you know how, like, during COVID, the pandemic, we literally couldn't, like, the government wasn't allowed to close, like, liquor stores and stuff because people are dependent? It's gonna be one of those situations. You didn't know why those were considered essential? You would rather ban something than regulate it? I mean, true. But they might have to regulate this, to be fair. Liquor stores were closed here? Everything closed? No, liquor stores were never closed where I live. They were not closed. Oh, see, now I am the one with the strength buff. Now I'm the one who gets kills. I mean, our Canadian government told us to use glory holes. Yeah, the LCBO and beer store were essential because of how much Canadians drink. Yeah. Not me. Liquor stores. Hearing liquor stores as licorice stores? How to tell everybody you're not an alcoholic. Minister of Loneliness is a valid government job in Japan, by the way, or called something like that. Yeah. I think they have one in Japan, and I think all he told everybody to do was just start fucking. Like, whenever you say I'm too old and have too much pride in it, or pride to do it, but younger people seem actually dependent sometimes. We're getting to that point, yeah. Based Minister W. Best proto-frame romance. Amir. Personally. It's personal take, though. It's probably gonna be, the most popular one is obviously going to be, like, considered the best. It'll be Mary. It'll be, Wisp. These are both 25. Michael and Citrouk. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. That's Shinzo Abe. He told Japanese people to fuck. Yeah. Yeah, there's some reasons why they do these things. It makes sense, like, in the grand scheme. Broke have Threader Kid credits and Thor Glad. And time to get grinding. Doesn't he have a history with thingamajigs? No idea. I don't know anything about the guy. Genuinely. Since it's been mentioned, I am an alcoholic. Watching and listening to this stream has kept me going out. Don't go out. Don't need drinks. I think you're plenty interesting without it. What's your favorite Warframe? CNS? How do I say your name? Don't need alcohol, just Catgirl. If I don't drink, Mika says I'm not funny. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not funny. I'm the one that's not funny. All I say is I just eat people's asses and then or tell people to eat my ass. Or I shove my titties in your face. One of the three things. You know how it is. The bartender says I'm funnier when I'm drunk. Oh, they're just trying to get you to buy more things. You're actually a hilarious drunk, to be fair. I literally am just more me. I also won't ever get drunk on stream, though. Okay, buddy. Just talked about ass again. So funny. Oh my god. Hey, chat. Suck my ass. Am I cute enough? Am I cute enough for you to suck my ass? Is this working? Owie. Mika's gonna let us suck her ass. It's so dumb. If I remember correctly, they had a wholesome romance manga made. Interesting. The prime color palette's worth it. I already got one Regal Eye out from Tennokan pack. They are a couple of those those prime ones are good. They have a very good variety of colors in them, is the thing. Is this the cure to the male loneliness? What? Me doing this? I'm laughing, lying. Oh. Oh. I knew it. I knew I wasn't funny. Why is it so much cursed? I don't know, cause you're dumb. I don't know. I don't got anything. It just is cursed. Mika's stream is cure to male loneliness. Lie. Yeah, if you want to not be lonely, I don't have an answer for you, to be fair. But I can maybe help, I guess. And does it free for the boys. Sure.
Smash.
Sure. Some might less the melty phase. Yeah. Yeah. No smashing. Holy fuck, the reload. Guys, I think the boss boost sucks. The reason I enjoy your stream is that you're chill, have a good amount of knowledge of the game, and you drop some funny moments here and there. I'm the whole package, baby. I got everything. The melty face and collapsing star face are the sexiest one. That was the one that I just showed was both. I can do the biblically accurate one. Let's stick out my dog and be a freaka for a minute here.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come to that. That's crazy. Don't do that. Absolutely unhinged. Lick the screen. I mean, the screen is like directly up against my face, no matter what I do. So, wrecked. Like, waggle my tongue. Because just Warframe Jenna marbles. Damn, Mika is watching. The long way. Wait, you want me to lick the screen the long way? Oh, you're gonna clean your screen the long way. I was gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I can do this. Oh. I licked my screen by throwing myself across. Is that bad? Is that good? Or your inspirations on content creation? I don't think I have any. I just kind of like making content. Big Mika is watching. Oh god. Not Big Mika. Plot twist, the Bosmer is the cure. The cure to what? Skeng is Kermie? What is Kermie? What's this mean? Did you just bikini car wash my screen? Maybe? Rando Kills, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. One of Jenna's pups? No big Mika, only small Mika. I wish I could like... I do really wish I had like a boob slider that I could like turn up and down whenever I felt like it. It would be really funny. Hi Rondo. Good timing to show up. We're not being unhinged at all. I don't know what you're fucking up with. We're totally normal. I promise. A dice roll based booba slider. It just like rolls a one-legged like flat titty. I should probably set that up actually. Like I can actually change the size. I can probably have like 5 or 6 different settings and just like do like a dice roll or something. I think it would be kind of funny. The boob slider should be like power strength. This is a place full of normal people. I thought this was a place of the rejects and degenerates. Yeah, no, it's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. A mod system for the model. I was already in for boob size on her Suica model. Yeah, I can do it. I know how to. I just haven't. Wait, did I get power strength? I think I got power strength. I wasn't paying attention, but I guess... Yep, definitely did. Hydrate, okay. DM, roll for teddies. Nighty love. Good to see ya. Sleep well. I got 10 seconds. Can we nuke this last wave in 10 seconds? Vital relink it with Kome abilities? What, the nuke? You could. Okay. You could link Kome's ability to Noko, or Noko's ability to Kome. You can just subsume the mushroom, use the herb reset, get 200% strike. Kinda insane having max range and like 500% strike. Yeah. Yeah, it's very silly. Dice roll? Oh, that's what you're talking about. So like link my teddy size to Kome's dice roll? That's funny. I don't think that's possible, but it is funny. How are you enjoying Goon Frame? I'm very much enjoying Goon Frame. Big fan. I like Warframe. That's fucked up. He sure is. Hey chat. Question for you Twitch chatters. If I got banned on Twitch, would you watch me on YouTube? Or would you prefer watching me on like something like Kick? Yes, yes, yes. I would try maybe. Also yes. Yes, no doubt. Yes. Kome booby rolls, I think it can be done with some image recognition or capture. Yeah, probably. I'd watch you on Kick for a laugh. I think you'd be a successful Kick streamer. So I won't ever go to Kick, I will tell you that. I did get asked. I do think Kick would need to add more rules for me to go to Kick. I think if you got banned on Twitch, YouTube would giga-ban you. Wait, really? Please don't use Kick. What's even YouTube? I don't know. Explicity, think of the follow. Oreo Ninja, think of the follow as well. If I were kicked from hell, would you follow me to super hell or mega hell? Also, it's up for me that she get banned. No, I don't think so. Isn't YouTube way stricter? I mean, sometimes. It depends extremely wildly on what you mean by stricter. Because, like, there's a channel that just straight up has AI generated porn as its thumbnail. And that channel has been up for like 5 years. And yet, like, at YouTube, yep. I saw the issue on it on the subreddit yesterday. I found the video and the thumbnails were changed, but yeah. The one time I streamed on Kick with the LGBT tag, I got hate rated by 70+ people spamming slurs in my chat. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. There are some, yeah, I think Kick would need to change some of its policies. They're also just, like, let me give you, like, a good, like, example, I guess, as to why I wouldn't go to Kick. Their top channel, I guess their top, like, category in all of Kick is gambling. So I don't know if that tells you anything. Like, right off the bat.
Silence, Wedge. I do not
Hi,
wish to be
Biohazard.
born
How you doing?
Coming.
Gambling is fun. I don't think gambling is, like, necessarily bad. But, yeah, I do think predatory gambling is. Imagine going to Kick, go to the gamble section, and just do 3 hours of ribbon rolling before never logging on there again. I would get hate rated 40 times if I got a Kick. I would get hate rated 1,000,000 times. Like, I can't go to Kick. Fucking what? I'm a this is gonna sound crazy. I'm a fucking, like, bisexual VTuber. Fucking, that's double whammy there. I'm a bisexual VTuber with big titties. Like, they're gonna hate me so bad. Put those yitties away. Go to Kick, but with my name. Crazy. Boardside decided to go to YouTube for a moment. Out of the Twitch now. I go back to Twitch. Bye, YouTube people. Crazy. I must go. My people need me. Okay. See you later, Alexis. Or Alex is. Is it Alex is? Or Alexis? Twitch chat, there's a traitor in your chat. You have an overframe? I don't. If you want my builds, they're in my Discord. I find overframe to be annoying and also filled with a lot of hate as well. I know a couple of creators that were from overframe that used to make, like, decent builds there that don't anymore because they got hate spammed off of the platform. So
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
sad that being bi and enjoying big boobies gets you disliked. Yep. Wait, really? Damn, when? Alexis? Okay. Hairless Persian is the biggest example from this year. Ninja's making decent builds on Overframe, but I haven't seen any others I approve of. What's really funny is Ninja still makes his videos, or puts his videos on Overframe, but doesn't respond to comments. Ninja's literally used to respond to comments, and then made a post or made a build, and in that build just went, hey, fuck that, I'm not responding to any of you fucking idiots, and just like stopped posting. Like stopped responding to comments entirely. He had dozens of death threats because of builds being number one 90% of the time, so you remove them all. The comments are pointless. A lot of the time people just don't know what the fuck they're talking about either. Like if this is similar to like the content creator issue of like a content creator is trying to make builds too fast and doesn't understand like a character, and then they post a build with like flow on like Lavos and they just like miss it or something, but they get tons of hate because of it. And it's also partially why I don't want to do like Warframe builds, like Warframe build guides. Yeah, Hairless Persian definitely like deleted everything off of Overframe one time and has not been back. Good for him, to be honest. So fucking can people hate on someone over a build? Oh, you'd be surprised. Getting back into the game after a few years, and Overframe has been semi-useful for finding out about mods or arcanes I don't know about before, but yeah, other than that, it's not the best. The problem lies in the fact that it's never properly in date. For example, like some of the top builds, like I think one of the top builds on the website still to this day is a fucking Ignis Wraith build with Hunter munitions. That shit hasn't been meta for years. That shit's been dead for like a while. There's like a decent build for it now, but it uses Crux. And like, it is not that popular. It's certainly a choice. I mean, again, back when like slash was the only type of damage that mattered, it was the objectively correct choice. It's not anymore. I can tell you that. Torrid Hunter munition builds. I wonder if that would have worked. I wonder if like, if Torrid was a thing when like Overframe was like, or when Hunter munitions was really popular, and like the Incarnate was out. I wonder if it would have like, I don't know. I feel like that's weird. It actually kind of makes, like, I'm curious. But yeah, anyways, if you do want my builds, I know somebody was talking about Overframe, if I had one. If you want my builds, they'll be in the Discord. If you have questions, feel free to ask in the Discord. We have 1,000 people in there now. Like, you can also ask while we're, like, streaming. I will try my best to answer. Sometimes I miss stuff. But if you also want to, like, show me a build and, like, get some stuff, or some, like, advice, you can send me builds in-game. If I'm not streaming, I might not respond, because I might be recording. But if I am streaming, I'll do my best to respond. Blue Flame, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Viral Hunter Munitions era was the trenches of Warframe build variety. It was literally every weapon. It was like literally every weapon. Recently changed my Valkyrie setup, so I'm no longer using Gladiator mods. They are bugged right now, so that is the objectively correct choice. So, yeah, as soon as they're not bugged, I still like Glad mods on her. They are overkill, but she's kind of the frame that just does overkill. Slash meta lasted for decades. It did. I've really liked her Titania build guide, even though. Yeah, I like... It was fun to make that one. But it's telling me that video did so poorly on release. And most of the views have been from me telling people on my stream to go look at that build guide. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, what's the reason I would do more? Like, most builds, like, most frames have builds by, like, 40 creators. Go find one of those. If you want, like, my builds, I'll show you my builds, no problem. But I'm not gonna do build guides. Not on frames. It's just not worth it. It's funny how now Slash is the worst dot and not even the best IPS. I don't know if it's that bad. Like, Slash is still really good. Yeah, you can also join the clan. We also have a Warframe looking for group section in the Discord. It is sparingly used. And I'd like to get it used more if I can possibly help it. So, like, I've been trying to, like, pull people from that channel as well, like, from stream, like, while streaming. And, like... No way is Impact better than Slash. Oh, no, it's Puncture that's better than Slash now, because Puncture gives you crit chance, and it's base crit chance. It's good. Just wanted to get that to let you know that's how I found you. I thought it was a well-made vid. The Titania one? Okay. And Beyond Tricks. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't even know if I said that name right. I did put a lot of effort into that Titania video, though, to be fair. But, yeah. I mean, I thought about making a no-go guide. But, like, there's a lot of creators who already did some. Like, at this point, like, he's overdone. I'll possibly get my builds in Discord, though. Like, the more people in Discord, the more chances you have of finding, like, groups to do the weird farms I talk about. Alright, it's time to go to work. Bye, chat. Good night, y'all. See you, Blue Flame. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Fabricio. I got a tier 1 resub for 4 months. Damn. Damn. I appreciate that. 4 months. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I think the things I want the most out of, like, building a community is to build a cool one. And, like, be able to make cool stuff and have people like it. Like, that's... I don't know. Maybe that sounds really sappy, but... I don't know. The fact that, like, there's 121 of you on Twitch right now, and, like, 43 of you on YouTube, which is kind of wild, by the way. Fucking what? How did that happen? Anyways. Is, like, really cool. Like, the YouTube stream originally, I was doing the YouTube stream specifically, so that I didn't have to, like, archive my VODs. But now there's actually, like, people on YouTube, and it's weird. Found you from the Corset Samara Sigil short. That video exploded. I don't know why. Like, I thought that that was tech that people knew for years. I was like, hey, I'll just do this video, see if, like, it does okay. Maybe I'll do some more. Apparently, fucking a lot of people wanted to know about that. And it's still going to this day. Kind of from a random ingredient farming short that made me chuckle. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna make more of those as soon as new resources come out. Those are fun to make. I just bought that sigil for that.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm now trying to, like, actually claim all of the sigils over time to, like, find new things to work with. Ooh, Valkyr. A lot of people don't know the mechanics of the game. I found you via Google search Bing Tit Canada Cat Girl. Crazy. That's a great Google search. OMG Mika, guess what? What, Purr? What's up? Chicken butt. Ah, fucking... I found you via Xenos, but also the Voblin short. I actually came from the Corset short. Found you from another viewer who's not really around anymore. Yep. I got fucking chicken butted. I should just leave. I'm just gonna go. End stream right there. Just fucking... That's a funnier bit. Damn it. Ian, you need to be... You need to give me that information earlier. It would be funnier if all I did was just like, fuck, like just end screen. Found you on Twitch. I listen to streamers when I do Kaz survival. Ended up getting back into Warframe. Very cool and chill streams and chat. I appreciate that. I'm trying to keep a very chill vibe, to be honest. Like the power button on your computer. Let's fucking crash the stream. I'm going to call it for now. As always, thank you for the work you do in the community. This Wars build game is working phenomenal. And with Clairvaux's ability on my Valkyr, now I'm very much enjoying that build. It's very good and strong, just sometimes obnoxious, hitting my companion. Glaives. That's no issue with anything but glaives. First interaction was your Treboros comment? I don't remember. It's there's a lot of you know. You got an ideal voice for chill streams. Yeah, that's partially the point, right? Partially. Shut off my breaker. My breaker is, like, right behind me, to be fair. I could do that. Although I'd probably kill my PC to doing that. And I don't really want to do that. Just joined. What wave are you going to? I don't know. We're kind of just vibing. Movies and Warframe in this economy. You're on wave 40 almost. Yep. It's that fast? It sure is. We're literally like almost a wave a minute. Really funny, but wouldn't come off funny on stream? Yeah, it wouldn't. Oops. Yeah, defense missions are really fast. They recently changed, like, Well, I guess recently. They changed it so that it's 3 waves instead of 5. And they made them like technically longer waves, but the enemies spawn faster. Fearsome Foursome, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. So waiting on that timer survival reduction. Oh, I was just about to mention that actually. So, the one thing that I want Warframe to take from Do at Night Abyss, I'll tell right now. Do at Night Abyss has a survival mode. That survival mode, very specifically, is when you kill enemies, they have a chance to give you like a thing, like it's like a bar, and once you fill the bar, you finish the round. So the faster you kill, the faster the survival goes. Fucking imagine. I would love survivals. I think survivals are fun, but like... Excuse me? Like... Oh my god. Actually rewarding gameplay instead of camping? Yeah. It would, to be fair, I think they might not need to do specifically that. The reason being, it could potentially cause issues for people who are not, like, AoE nuking, and reward specifically AoE nuking more than anything else. So I do think it could be potentially a problem to do that in this game. Plus it would also reward, like, bringing in Nova, and, like, doing what you do in, like, arbitrations. I would vile discharge for some sort of mechanic like that. Shameless choke stealing. Crazy. That's my joke. Actually, that's not my joke. I shamelessly stole it from Eonator. Worst thing is that there's already something like that in ETA? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would take some time to implement, so to be fair, I get why it hasn't been implemented yet. The likelihood is that it probably will be. They're just working on it. Stole raw from me. I stole a joke from you. It was either you or Skig. I think it was you. So mod is vile discharge. And it was funny. Protea. Meat. Just realized I'm sick. That's why I'm made more sleepy than normal. Also sneezing. Nearly non-stop. Please send help. Oh no. I hope you get better soon. I do think just adding it from EDA should work. Yeah. Though, think about it. How do you add it to all of the survival missions and all of the star chart? Like, Infested spawns a Juggernaut, right? What does Corpus spawn? Does it spawn a Jackal? Does it spawn like a Demolist? A Bursa? Okay, you know, it could spawn a Bursa, you're right, absolutely. That would be kind of interesting. Corpus spawns John Prodman. Oh my god. Relic has credit booster? It has everything booster, yeah. Once you get past a certain point. Any Demolist should be fine. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you could do Might Rachnoids. Or I guess not Might Rachnoids, but just Arachnoid. But they don't really fit in all of the tiles. You could do Raptor. You could do Jackal. A Bursa is a good choice. An Ambulus fits. Grenier should spawn a prosecutor or like it could, and this would be a great idea for adding in the those enemies back in, but the Grustrag 3. Because those enemies are really rare to spawn. That could be good too. And like one of the rarest and hardest to farm weapons in the game is the weapon that comes from the Grustrag 3. And it's really annoying to farm. Zanuka and GG. Yeah, actually, the Zanuka. Because the Zanuka project still exists. I like the idea of Zanuka. But again, like, what you could do is, like, take all of these. Fuck it. Make the Zanuka just a chance instead. Is that the Brack? Yeah, I think so. No, we shouldn't forget these ideas. They can always coexist within the survey. That's a good point. So I'm doing 99 weekly. I got a quota infested, got a tier list for them quota whoops Mika. Are they worth or mastery fodder? I think they're all worth it. Personally, you can make them all good. There's a couple that are like less than, like they're like worse. Like the Koda Haruto is worse than the other ones, but it's still crazy. It's the best fist weapon in the game. Outside of like maybe the Furex Wraith. Level cap levels, yeah. Had a Zanuka hunting me for 4 years before it actually spawned. It's because you need like a specific thing, right? It's like a specific situation for it to spawn. We'll do one more and then we'll jump out. You can like go into like a specific mission. Kata Haruto is a fashion stick for my Baruch skin. I mean, the Haruto is good. Code of Avicist is on paper the most bullshit non-incarnate melee. It is, I want to argue that it's probably one of, if not the singular best weapons in the entire game. The Avicist is nuts. I don't even like Glaives that much, but like, it's, like, it's got Force proc, and Fire Roll, which is just the best status in the game. Which means it primes itself. With Viral, you can put on Blast. And you can put on Electricity. Should we think of the tier 3 resub of 8 months in a row? God damn. Hi, Shitweed. So the Falcor is better than the Pathicist? I don't agree. The Pathicist goes to level cap without a ribbon. I also think the Falcor is extremely overrated. It abuses the fact that it has like 7 bugs, and that's why it does damage. And I think that that's bad. I also tested like all of the weapons. Or all of the glaives. I tested between the Zorus, the Falcor, and the Pathicist. And like, both the Pathicist and the Zorus go to level cap without without ribbons, and the Pathicist does it with -1 mod, whereas the Falcor has a high ribbon disposition, and that's why it's strong. So, but like, if I just got a God rolled Pathicist ribbon with like I don't know, like actually God rolled stuff, like I don't even know what's best on it, but like, you know what I mean, like if you had like minus heavy roll her like slide attack and like crit chance, crit damage or something like that, like something insane, it would just be like significantly better than the Falcor, and it wouldn't be close. CC initial combo, CD. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Orc and reactor invasion? Okay, we'll do that right after. All glaives bow to Archetytron though, to be honest. Yeah, probably, yeah. Archetytron's kinda nuts. Also, I wanna... We've been here 54 minutes, right? I wanna show... We're done after this, by the way. I wanna show how many Organ cells I got. It's cause we got a lot of Organ cells. Like a lot of organ cells. Fucking 88 organ cells. We're not 88 organ cells. I haven't used glaives in so long. Last I knew was Serrata for Corpus and Glaive Prime for Grenier. I don't know anything about Zorus Falcor or Path Assist. Okay, before we do the thing, let me show off the glaives really quick, because it's important to note that I do have a Falcor ribbon. MV Emerald, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It's like running the Fulman Prime. Do I get the high level? No. Is it fun? Anyway, yes. I also think you can get the high level with the Falcor, or with the Fulman Prime, I mean. That's as many organ cells as I currently have. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I just have text. I just have text on. I don't have the Kestrel. I can, like, make the blueprint. Alright, we'll show the Zorus first. So, my Zorus build. This is my Zorus build. Right? It is a very stock standard, like, melee influence glaive build. Like, it's volatile quick return with, like, amalgam organ shatter for heavy wind up. Like, melee elementalist. We're going galvanized reflex. We have gas. The reason for gas is specifically because it can headshot. Is gas the best? No. However, it also keeps up evade. Right? So now that these enemies have all died, I literally... Fuck you. Like, now that they're all dead, it's one throw and it kills level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners in one throw, right? If we go Falcor, I can't even remember what was, like, the best Falcor. I think it was this one. I think this was the throw build. Yeah, this is the throw build, and I think this is the one that I found was the best. Right. So it's good, don't get me wrong, but again, it's with like a really good ribbon. Like melee damage, crit damage, heat. Like that's really strong. I'm a decisive bot. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't speak that language. I'm so sorry. You tricked the chat logs, so you did? Yeah. It wasn't Skigger myself who made the vile discharge joke. I don't remember who it was then. But, the Path Assist. Right, so let's talk about this weapon. Now, I do have a ribbon. Right? It's pretty fucking good. Again, like I said, it guarantee, like it doesn't have force electric, but that doesn't matter. Because it has forced viral instead. But if you guys don't really remember how strong viral is, it's really fucking good. Is that better than Zorus? Yeah, this is the best glaive in the game. From my testing. The Falcor, the reason why people say this is really strong, it's just as broken without a ribbon. Yeah, let me show you my old build. So I don't even know if I still have an old build. Nope, I don't. I think I was using this, but like... I think I was literally using this, but with Mark of the Beast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this. And this is like, on 6 melee kills within 6 seconds, your your secondary weapon gains status and crit chance. And the reason why we use that and put that in this build is because this fucking weapon doesn't need shit. As soon as it actually procs influence. Right. And the glaive is so good that you use utility mods. Yeah, this is what I mean. So, when people are like, the Zorus is the best one, it's only really the best one if you have like a best in slot ribbon for it, and you don't have a ribbon for the others. Because the Cotopathicist having forced viral is fucking insane. And again, like I was saying, you can literally, like, if you want to do something even sillier, you can literally just do this. Like, I have electricity from the Valence. Right? If I just go blast. Right? So we go blast, viral, and electricity. And because we get extra status chance, it does that. So, when I'm telling you that the Cotopathicist is the absolute best glaive in the game, hands down, this the fucking one. It's the one. I did a lot of testing for this. It is, to be fair, the Zorus is really strong. The reason why the Zorus is so good, and the one I always suggest to people, is because it's given for free. This is a free weapon. This is a free-ass weapon that kills level cap steel path enemies with real ease. Like, it just does the thing. Right? It has the largest explosion. You do need status. You do need like a knockdown immunity of some sort. I can succeed that the Falcor with a ribbon is better, or with like a best in slot ribbon is better than a Zorus with a best in slot ribbon. But I will not succeed that the Pathicist is worse than the Falcor. That's not happening. It is a silly weapon. It's a silly weapon for silly people. It is a broken weapon for broken people who have no time. So, if you want a really fucking broken weapon that does literally everything in the game, Pathicist. Code a Pathicist. Get an electricity valence bonus, put a valence override on it, get it electricity. Now show them the Titron. Yep, Titron, okay. We'll talk about the most broken weapon in the game. I don't even know if this is the right build. It might not be the right build. It was not. Yeah, this holds are the force electricity proc. When you slam, which means that afflictions procs it, and it doubles it, and just does that. By the way, this weapon right here does it kills level cap Thrax without buffing it. Does Titron Zadas plus Tornado Zephyr's Tornado still crash games? No. No. Yeah, so I literally put this build together without a ribbon and went this weapon's really close to getting to level cap without any buffs. And then I was like, okay, I'm buying a ribbon. I think I bought this from wait, I think they were in chat, right? It was Circuited Geek. Is Circuited here? I don't think so. But I bought this from a chatter. It was like 50 plat, yeah. And this gives crit chance, heavy attack efficiency, and status duration. This is not even that good. This is really good, however, on Neja. Because the way this weapon works, or the way statuses work, with Neja's spears, is that the damage is kind of, or the statuses are kind of expedited when the spears finish. And then it does them all at 1.5 times. Or I guess it's less because I'm running negative strength. But essentially the combo this is like, if I can spear them, slam them, and then it sometimes crashes the game because it just does too much damage. So like, anyways, but yes, that's my rant about the Pathicist and how people who say that the Zorus is the best glaive in the game are wrong. If you enjoy the Zorus, or the Falcor, if you enjoy the Falcor, keep playing the Falcor. It's really fun. Don't get me wrong. I like the homing element on it, but don't say it's the best one of the game. The Pathicist is way too powerful for that. Good looking fashion, by the way. Thank you. Is Glaive Prime not good? Glaive is fine. So the problem with Glaive now is that it has forced slash procs. And forced slash procs are not that good. I've seen people do that with the Magistar. Yeah, the Magistar can do it too. It also has a really high rhythm disposition, so you can get really high up there with the Magistar. But the Archititron has forced electricity proc is the difference, and Magistar doesn't have a forced proc. Yeah, this isn't even like a good build for it, but like, yeah, it literally has like, it has a forced slash on on aerial explosive, which used to be the reason why it was really powerful, because it would just put slash and then do true damage and kill things. But slash has kind of been pretty heavily reduced. My friend invested a lot of plat for his glaive prime glaive. Yeah, I also have one. I can't bring myself to use it because I don't like the blade. I don't like glaives that much. Just the changes, yeah, it's just the armor changes. Because they increased health but reduced armor, but the glaive was ignoring armor. That's why it was powerful. Because that's what slash damage does. Asking for some criticism on a crowd control ember build that has shock instead of fireball. You can send it to me if you want. I think it's still really popular though. Yeah, because people aren't changing. They don't feel like it. Where are alerts? Am I lost? Invasions, there we go. Okay. So this one here. Exterminate? Alright. Looking for 3 people to jump in. We're gonna do this invasion really quick. I think it'll be one of the last things we do. Oh yeah, the thing I've seen about the Falcor is that like people are like, oh, it does damage cap, but I'm like, I've never seen that, but I have seen the Path Assist do damage cap. Without a ribbon. So, you know? Yeah, you can just force your way in, Bungo. Let's get melee that don't require much investment and is not throwing type. You get access to the Fragor really early into the game. I think that's a really good weapon, but once you're past that point, I think the dagger you get off of the new war is actually really good. It has a forced electricity proc and is base electric damage. And guess what arcane is really powerful right now? You guessed it, melee influence. Rack the Dark Dagger is also really good. Yeah, Rumblejack. Rumblejack is very good. It doesn't do like a ton of damage, but I forgot who it was I was watching do level cap with the Falcor and kept saying, I wish I brought Zorus. Arguably the most broken arcane in the game. I think it's definitely like the most build defining. I'm definitely just gonna kill that target, Samaris. Go for the an incarnate like Okina. Yeah, I mean Okina's pretty good. It depends on where you're at in the game. I'm suggesting early options, to be fair. But yeah, where are you in the game? I guess I should ask. Yeah, I was just giving a suggestion of a weapon that like you could just get. Or Nami solo. If it doesn't matter, like... Oh yeah, I literally one-shot that specimen. Yep. Do you have that Nova build and Occucore build on your YouTube or in Discord? They both should be on Discord. My Occucore does have a ribbon though, just FYI. I can barely do Steel Path. Okay. Whereabouts are you in the game, Asian? Don't know what that is. I'm still new to the game. Okay. So yeah, Rumblejack. Rumblejack is a good choice. After these 3 missions, I will, I'll show off the Rumblejack really quick. I like the Vantas or the Vanta Black that you chose here with the like electricity, or not electricity, but the sparkly ephemera. I think it fits so well. The glass with the cape is really nice on the Gara. What warfare are you using? It looks great. This is Nova. She's Nova, isn't she? Is this a defense? Or is it exterminate? About the sigil only from the Lavos bundle? What? Was that a joke? I don't know what you're talking about. Peace up, thank you for the follow, and it's lovely, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Me Gold. I'm an idiot, so I'm like, I don't know why you would, but you know, I get it. Brave and joke too. Because I'm just going insane. Love to see Warframe being streamed in this day and age. I love Warframe. What a great game. It only gets bigger. Only gets more popular. I just love that, man. Oh my. Well. Welcome in. Quick. Will, get that Exoizer. It's lovely, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing, Will? What'd you get up to? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Skig part of the raid. God damn it. Look. Fuis. Double Mika tab, let's go. Fuis, he can't ban us here. Everybody Fuis. I need all of the Fuises in this chat. Put them in my ass. Played a little anime Warframe plus regular Cascade. Hell yeah. How are you liking anime Warframe? You enjoying it? You did Chroma today? Oh, you did some testing for that. How'd that go? What'd you end up settling on? Was it Glaive? Or was it, Zah? It's getting better. Okay. Well, that's good. There's no Neja in anime Warframe. Pointless. I hate Exodia can teach it. I'm saying, I don't really like it that much. Inerdem is fun. It's similar to Lami Solo. Inerdem is really fun. Opinions on Noko. I think he's like arguably top 5 frames in the game. He's really fun. I want to run Glaives on him, so you ran Zah? Is that what you did? Damn. I got mad at it and came back to Warframe after running a bunch of Warframe missions in the game. Yep. Yeah, you're literally playing Warframe but anime and slightly worse. That's currently how it is. Zah cap Exodia does damage, but the gameplay loop is annoying. Yep, because you gotta bullet jump into the air and then, like, throw it down, and, like, it just... It's annoying. BSK Hernani, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Well, if you do have to raid and run, Will, you're more than welcome to. I won't hold you here. We're just gonna be talking about, the Rumblejack in a minute here. After we're done this invasion. It's okay, bud. And how when people suggest it, I can warn people about having a bad experience. Yeah. It's why I don't really ever suggest the exotic contagion. Invest is so real, true. And sometimes the projectile doesn't come out. I only use Contagion in the Zaw build for the Profit Taker. Agreed, same. I'm a Contagion addict. Get why people hate it though. Yeah. It's weird. Didn't feel any better with double chokes. Damn. Sick psych, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I love this game. The only thing that holds me back is that I cannot understand it. Well, if you ever have questions and you don't understand it, you can feel free to ask. You can jump in the Discord too and ask there if you want. Your shirt is falling off. It will not. I got glue. There's glue holding the things onto my nipples. It won't fall off. I can promise that. Do not ask Ian Warframe questions. Correct. That guy barely plays the game. I like Ian though. Implying you have nipples. Yeah, I also don't have nipples. It's like a Barbie doll down there. Ask the Warframe things and I'll answer. Them wrong. Crazy. Actually, that's funnier. That's a lot funnier. Just answer them to the best of your ability and it's just wrong. Is Titania low investment? You can do Steel Path with her without any, Forma. So I think so. Personally. But, if you want to, like, high invest into her, she's really expensive because she has an exalted weapon you also need to Forma. So she's like, honestly, full invest Titania is like 9 to 10 Forma. So, depending on how much full invest you want. That's dedication, respect. Yeah. Full invest with Dewata is 15 Forma. Yep. It's pretty worth it. Yeah. So right now, Titania is a frame that does quite literally everything in the game, and does everything in the game almost better than every frame in the game. She's the fastest frame in the game. She's the fastest at low-level missions. She's one of the best level cap frames. She can speedrun almost every mission in the game. There's very little things that she's not great at, if not excels at. Do you have a build for Grendel? I do. I don't find it that comfortable though, but I can share it. Correction, but the best cap frame. Yeah, okay. I agree, but, people are gonna be like, no, Ravenin. But, like, we think of running Energizing Shot or Pixia instead of Steady Hands. That's actually probably a good idea. Especially with the recoil changes. Alright, Grendel. Oh my god, I forgot that fashion I put on him. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is my ball build. If you wanted to put better investment into this, you're gonna drop Transient Fortitude and put in double Umbral. You would do like Umbral Vitality and Umbral Fiber. Or sorry, Umbral Intensify. Like that. But otherwise, yeah, this build just kills. I put Mecha on here. You can swap Mecha out if you want. Wait, almost every frame at cap 60. Nothing still is even close to her level. Yeah. Yeah, she's wild. She's wild. extremely well. I run Umbral and Grundle. Yeah, I would, like I said, I would run double Umbral. At the very least, if not triple. If you want more survivability, you do, Brief Respite here. This is the build I was running for level cap. It subsumes over his ball. Why is gacha so important? It does enemy max HP scaling ticking dot. So it scales up to level cap. Umbral Brief Respite plus catalyzing shields, you almost can't go down. Yeah. It's interesting because like Bellicose is such a good arcane for him with triple Umbral. Do you have a build for Gauss? I do have a build for Gauss. I don't really play Gauss a lot though. Is this the duration build? No, that's nuking. This is my typical build. The reason why Prime's sure-footed is because there's a shield bug for him right now. I guess in general there's a shield bug in the game where you can't die. Essentially what happens is once you have enough battery, you get shield recharge from here, you get fast deflection for shield recharge, and then once Aegis procs, it uncaps your shield recharge delay, and then resets it to wherever your number was before. So you just don't go, you just can't die. Somehow unchanged even though it's been forever. Yeah, I made a video, I don't even know if actually I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this. Because I made a video about this like a long time ago and only recently got banned. You take off Gauss's too? Yeah, I did. I put Nourish. Yeah, in this case, if you don't have Prime sure-footed, literally do this. You have Prime sure-footed. It just costs 2 slots instead of 1. Yep, Prime sure-footed at home. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna keep this build this way, because I don't have a slot, I don't have a thing to put here. I had Proton Pulse there. I don't even know what I was doing with that. Okay, let me show off the, I don't think I have the normal one. You might need to buy it. I did way back when. Long time ago. I like this too because it prints energy, and it gives Prime sure-footed. The problem is at higher levels, when you get shot and you have his 2 up, it instantly drains his battery. And then you just die. But yeah, that's the only reason. As for the Rumblejack. Rumblejack is a very low invest weapon. Because it has a lot of, like, polarities on it already. You don't need this. You can just use, like, pressure point. Or yes, I already have prime pressure point in. But like, you can do like electricity, I guess, to finish off this. It does have guaranteed electric procs though, to be fair. Full take strike is expensive, let's not put that in there. Nope, Alien Elementalist, forgot about that. Yeah, you have bad crit stats, so you don't care about, like, Galvanized Steel or anything. The Weeping Wounds is nice. Interesting Dispo, yeah. It's really interesting because it's a free weapon. People just don't use it. I'm trying to remember what I would put... trying to think of what I would put in the last spot. Like, maybe more attack speed. Oh, range. Oh, reach. So regular reach, right? So this is a build that you can get pretty much as soon as you have galvanized. And even then, you can just use regular elementalist here. Right. These are level 230 steel path heavy gunners. And now it's built up. This is a free weapon, chat. Tyrael, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It does kind of rely on melee influence though, I will be honest. This is a weapon that has a forced electricity. It has forced electricity. It's literally like one of the weapons that like abuses it the most. So you're probably gonna need one. The other cool thing about it is like it I don't know, it just like is fine. It's a dagger. So like you don't really get to use daggers that much in this game. Prime Pressure Point is called the worst Prime mod when compared to the options. Ace Pressure Point is only 45% less and a lot cheaper. Also, CO needs 2 elements to map. And any other added is just better. Yeah. To be fair, it isn't great. It's not like an insane weapon. Like, it's literally strong because it has melee influence. Like, influence is hard carrying this weapon. But even then, like, let's do this. And let's go, like, fucking crit damage. Right? We'll go crit. Just a little bit of crit. You know? Like, typical crit stuff. It doesn't even have good crit stats. You can stack it with Volt or Roar and make it good? Yeah. Oh my god, if you have Volt or Rhino, a little critty, like it's gonna be a little worse because we have less electricity. And really it will shine as soon as you get like 3 kills, 4 kills. But yeah, if you literally have Volt or Rhino, like, let me go Volt really quick. Shit, let me just, I don't wanna break that. Like, my Volt is pretty, like, I don't put a ton into my Volt. There, this build has 144% strength, but it's not a lot of strength. I wanna put this on here. Right? And all I'm gonna do is hit his speed. Right, just speed. Right, that's literally just his speed. And then we'll go Rhino. Oreo Ninja, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 6 months in advance, Jesus. That fucking always catches me off guard. Here's a new player Rhino build. I literally have it already set up. Fantastic. You hit Roar, you get an 88% damage multiplier to all factions. And then you fucking swing it. And this bitch will kill. Is that the Rubido Rhino skin? I don't remember. In fact, it kills better on Rhino than it did on fucking Volt. That's so funny. That's so funny. Total Riz, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean... what do I have here? I have the Prime and the Dex helmet. Mother's busted with Status Frogs? Yeah. Yeah. Feels like it for sure. Wait a second. Fuck was that sigil? Why did that look so cool? What was that sigil? Wait. Wait, that actually looks so cool. He's so girly pop. Yeah, so he's on this noble animation strictly because he's gonna grab his dick. He's grabbing his balls. He just, like, his hand is on his nuts. You wanna see him do it again? She's gonna grab his nuts. He's grabbed his nuts. Owie. I think I sold my rumble jacket? No. Of course, that's why. Yeah, otherwise I'd be on a different fashion, but yeah. Black Shadow Man. He is literally just entirely black. ARG Rhino. Fucking sleep paralysis demon. Locked DLC Rhino. Yeah. Yeah, so this deck is use the I-10 Elegance with the Void Shell skins, and then use the black from the Smoke palette, this one here. And then it does this. Tron Warframe? Yeah. Who's that Pokemon? It's Rhino. iPod commercial Rhino. Crazy. Okay, I do have to stop streaming. I do have to stop. My throat is tired today, and I have decided to stream for like all the way to the end of my stream. Ow. There's actually people on today. Owie. I just love that, man. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, Mossy. Mossy. Thank you for the raid. We are raiding in. We're gonna raid you into another raid. But we're gonna raid you into another raid, Mossy. I'm so sorry. I do have to end. I do have to end. My throat is dying. We're gonna raid you into a raid. We're raiding a friend of mine. Putty is very cute. Nice. I'm so sorry that we're raiding so quick. I will follow you. I will follow you. I hope you had a good stream, Mozzie. I need to go. No problem. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I do have a short coming out tomorrow. I'm gonna try putting out 5 shorts a week. It's gonna be crazy. So the shorts are gonna come out on the days I stream. And then days I don't stream, there will be no shorts. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Anyways, I'll have fun stream today. I appreciated everybody being here. I really do. How long do members? Only shorts stay member only. It is until their release date. It depends on each short. And it also depends on when I make them. But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow, and then I will have the day off the next day. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody. Have my titties. I'm glad you like my titties. Good night. Holy shit, look at those. Look at those. Fucking boobas. Fucking, I can't make it fast. I can't make it bigger. Oh my god.